welcome back to Nintagious. I think I bumped my camera yesterday, but how is everyone doing? Let me get an arm out here. Yep, that's way off center. There we go. Hope everyone's doing okay. Jumping back into the speedruns tonight for better or for worse. I really need to stop keeping my blanket over the back of my chair because background removal does not know what to do with it. Knows what to do with the chair, it just doesn't know what to do with the blanket. That gets it confused. That's better. Now there's not something phasing in and out of existence behind my head. Yeah, Mega Man 5. This is gonna probably be pretty rough, similar to Mega Man 4. This game's pretty difficult. I think casually, I would say this is the most difficult one. My time to beat is 51 minutes and something, 51:01. That might be extremely difficult to do because I don't know if that personal best involves the rematch skip, which I'm not going to be doing anymore because it's that glitch I don't like in the column of it defies all logic because you're going through a wall. It's also not super easy. I don't know if I remember the setup for it. So that's another reason. I never had it super consistent, so there were some runs where I wasn't able to get it anyway, and then had to fight everyone as per usual. So I'm just gonna not worry about that right now. And we'll see how it goes. But I have no idea if that PV involved using that, so that might be difficult to overcome. But we'll see what happens. I'm probably gonna jump right in here. Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else who might be lurking around, it is good to have you. Yeah, let's just dive in. This will be like the first. I'm not gonna go lightning fast on this one because of the fact that I haven't played the game in 2 years, maybe even more. So we'll time it, but it's probably not gonna be super fast. Quinn, how you doing? I was eager to see how you were enjoying Persona 3 last night. But yeah, I ended stream, tuned into the stream, got up and got something to eat, and then by the time I sat down, you were gone. You were done. I already hate this. Alright, we're fine. Oh, okay. The gravity feels a little weird in this game compared to other low gravity stages. Like, we've already dealt with jumps like this in, like, Bubble Man stage and the one Wily Fortress in 4. He jumps with a lot more force in this. It's a lot faster. So I was like, oh, I got this, because I've been doing this since 2. I don't got this. Later, nerd. Yeah, what great jams. Something I really gotta work on is I just have this habit of not sliding. And I think that's why I adapted to 1 and 2 better than the others. Because I have this habit of just holding forward and just running. And then I just forget to slide, and that saves a lot of time. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. No damage. Oh, no damage. This is low-key one of my favorite music tracks in the game. It's just such a bop. More than it has, like, any right to be. And yeah, I agree with that, with playing a game you're really excited. That's why it's like, I commented on this last night, because I've low-key been thinking about playing Persona 3 as my first Persona game. Feel free to comment on if you think that's a terrible idea or an excellent idea. I think playing it is more compelling than 5 ever was for me, because I have no expectations. Like, I don't know anything about it. Compared to 5, where I know more than I really should for someone who's never played it. But I said, like, it's intimidating, especially with a longer playthrough, because there's so many combinations of what could happen there. And a lot of them are bad. Obviously, the ideal is that I'll love it, and so will everyone watching. That's like the perfect storm. But, it sucks if I love it and no one else is feeling it. Or the opposite of, I don't really like it, but viewership is popping off. And then you're just kind of like, oh, fuck. But I think if you do strike that balance of you really like it and people are really liking watching it, that is like the perfect storm. It doesn't get better than that when it comes to streaming. This might be a little rough, because I don't have much health. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you played the original, too. Or if this is blind. I figured you had, but... It's funny, I mentioned to Eno last night that, I sometimes forget that you like Persona, because when we met, you had already done your 373 episode playthrough of Persona 5, so that wasn't, like, part of our interactions at all. I think 6 has a really good Get Weapon music track, too. And 4. Like, there's a lot of really good ones. 3 is also fantastic. They're all good in different ways. There's something I'm worried about with this game, and it might not be too big of a deal, but 4 had this thing where, like, the slide hitbox kind of persists when you're going off of ledges, and you can kind of get a little bit of extra distance. I don't know if it can do that in this. Should find a safe place to test that. Which is going to be difficult, I think. It's interesting, like, I don't think this game's soundtrack is that good. But I don't think the melodies are that good. I think, like, the instrumentalization of it is really good, especially for the NES. It's very impressive. Like, it has a lot of layers to it. 4 probably did too. That's unfortunate. I missed, I mentioned yesterday that I found a music reaction channel like a couple days ago that that I'm kind of falling in love with. And he has me paying attention to music in ways that I've never really paid attention to music with before, which is very cool. Paying attention to the layers more than just the main melody. Yeah, there's so many music reaction channels out there, but like I really like that he seems to really not only know his stuff but enjoy talking about it. Another one I found at the same time was just like, oh man, this is so fucking cool. It's like that can be fun too sometimes, but I feel like I'm learning something watching the other one, which is very cool. I think that's what's made it so addictive. That, and he's such a chill personality. See, it's tricky, because I've also said, and I've told you this before about like the real lawyer reacts and stuff. I feel like I can't really do that as an artist, and I guess that's just because I focus mostly on illustration and like character design, so I can't really react to like cutscenes or anything like that. Like that's not really in my wheelhouse. That was actually really scary. The most I could think of is, like, just analyzing, like, character design, which wouldn't really be a reaction, because I'd probably be doing a lot of stuff that I've seen before. Oh, okay, that was horrible. Oh, that was really bad. I thought I had hit a checkpoint. I was like, it's bad, but it'll be fine. It's not fine. But I also don't have the greatest time putting things into words sometimes. I'll usually just look at characters and be like, yo, that's an awesome character design, but I can't really explain why in a lot of cases. That's my concern with using Star Crash there, is if you think it took a crystal out and push the button again to reactivate it, it's gonna just shoot it, and then you can't do anything until that goes off screen. can't super arrow that. Oh, well, yeah, the first screen you can. Which I should probably learn. The second one you can't, right? Do I not have any lives? Did I just see that right? What the fuck? What is this, Mega Man 4? That's a callback to a Mega Man 4 when I said, what is this, Mega Man 5? You can laugh now? That one always gets me, dude. As soon as I landed, I was like, oh yeah, there's an enemy here. And it always gets me, but it was still too late. Or I could just learn that thing where you skip straight ahead to the boss fight. But that's probably not gonna happen. What? How did I get turned around? What the fuck? Okay, that was interesting. But yeah, I felt that with the speedruns a little bit, and it's not I mean, I'm having fun speedrunning the games, but it's not because I'm speedrunning the games, it's because I'm playing Mega Man games, and I'm like, yo, this is sick. Forgot how much I love these. I didn't forget, but it's like it's refreshing the duration. I don't know how to put it. I was trying to pinpoint the other day of like my favorite music track in all 6 games. I don't think it's this one, but it's definitely an honorable mention. Like, it's a solid runner-up, for sure. I probably shouldn't have picked that up. I already have, like, 2 E-tanks. You can super arrow here, can't you? Isn't that a thing? Is it worth it? Probably, because you don't have to deal with that fucking helicopter asshole. That was just dumb. Right, I usually use, like, gravity hold there. I don't think it's worth switching to, though. I think you could jump under those if you just ran. I guess you gotta pause for a second. That one you can jump under. This thing's got a lot of fucking health. No, not like this. No, not like this. There we go. It's definitely, like, top 3 tracks in a game that only has 3 good tracks. Nah, maybe not only 3. It's a lot of them are just very underwhelming. They don't really, like, get stuck in there like a lot of the other games do. Man, fuck off. Something I'm really trying to do more of is damage boosting through enemies that would take time to kill. I have a bad habit of, like, if something's in my way, I'm like, well, I've gotta kill it. Case in point, like, I could have just wasted a lot of time standing there trying to kill that thing. But why? Like, if it's not gonna get in the way of me, like, progressing to the next stage, I gotta just move on with my life. What? It's very inconsistent. Sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't. These stages are long, I'm noticing. Like, that's a big change with this game. Forest stages are still pretty short sometimes. Oh no. I took the bait. What a cancerous enemy, dude. I'm bad. This is probably my favorite track in the game. They even... Not look, listen. They even worked the sound of, like, going down the tracks into the song. I mean, there's extra sound effect there, too, but you can tell they were, like, we gotta make a track that sounds like we're barreling down the tracks here. I fucking hate respawns, man. That was brutal. Wasn't ready. What were they thinking, making it that you lose your charge shot when you get hit? Like, how did they think that was good design? But then they also make so many enemies that you, like, are difficult to kill with your buster. Like, what were they thinking? Like, hey, let's make a little, like, floor-chasing enemy that ducks under your buster shots, so you have to use a charge shot, but it also comes at you so quickly that it's probably gonna hit you and cancel your charge shot. That's... What were you idiots doing? Doesn't make any sense. Are you serious right now? That's on me. I've died a miserable amount of times already. And I can only imagine that the fortress is really gonna punish me. Is this a trick we should learn, Twain, or do you think this is just not worth it? Because this is the one that can soft block you, right? So I think I'm gonna personally go with not worth it on that one. How do they do this stage fast? They just damage boost through everything? It seems unwise. Oh, I didn't mean the super arrow trick, by the way. I know you can do a super arrow climb here. That's not what I meant. This is one of those screens that you don't want to shoot to the music because it actually slows everything down. Noted. There's a glitch where you can skip this section, or rather, like, you can skip getting on the bike, which I think just kind of makes it... Don't you just hide, like, off-screen, and you don't even have to do the section, except for the boss? But if you miss it, you just soft block, and that's it. I might die here. Does anyone want to give me some help? Like, really? No health drops? Okay, I see how it is. Well, an extra life is nice, I guess. Oh my god. This is going extremely poorly. I thought I was coming up on the... I blanked and was like, how am I supposed to deal with this? I think I jump over them. Or go way far ahead so that when they first jump in, they just jump over me. It's very much a section where they kind of designed it to punish you for hanging out on the left side. Even though that's like the natural thing you would do. That's why this game is really mean. I'm noticing that all of a sudden. Having not played it in so long, I'm looking at it from like a game design perspective more than I have in the past. I'm noticing a lot of stuff that's like, you knew what your players' habits were and you decided to design around that to fuck with them. Oh, but if you hang out too close to the center, then those motherfuckers are just gonna get a shot off and still punish you. Alright, that was rough as hell. There's free time save on our next run. There's so many enemies that are, like, hiding in such a specific way that your buster shots just will not hit them. It's kind of annoying. Because again, it's like, they know what they did. Where's my cursor? Hold on. I might have been okay there. I didn't realize how close to death he was. I only registered how close to death I was. So when I was saying earlier about triangulating, like, my favorite theme per game, I was mostly talking about Robot Master stages, because this one probably takes it for pretty much everyone. Like, this is just, like, an excellent theme. not that one. Wow, that's a lot of damage I took on that screen. What the fuck do I do to this screen? Hold on. Rush jet, I guess? This is also a rush jet screen. I remember. Rush, get down here, please. Oh no, okay. This fortress is gonna punish me. This might be the first. Well, was it 3 that my first run was like almost that was over an hour? This one's probably going to also be over an hour because it's just I don't remember any of like the strategies. Like, I guess is the big issue. And as you can see, a lot of these enemies are placed in ways to fucking punish you. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Come on, man. If they ever, like, remake all of these games, they gotta take out losing your charge shot when you get hit. It's such dumb design. It doesn't even feel like the game is designed around it. Because I feel like a lot of people would probably be like, you know what else they gotta fix is removing the slide from Mega Man 9. The difference... What was that? The difference there is that Mega Man 9 and 10 are... well, 10 especially is designed around you not having a slide. 9 wasn't, which makes it feel pretty bad, but 10 is like... 9 feels like they took the slide out halfway through development and they didn't change any of the stages. Whereas 10 feels like it was deliberately designed. You're not gonna have a slide, so I think it feels pretty good. Rush. Come on. Come on. I've had that happen before, so that's not as shocking. The previous screen was pretty shocking. Maybe I should have watched a PB on this one, because there's a lot of just rooms where I'm like, I don't remember how I dealt with this. Oh my god. Yeah, the issue is this doesn't feel like it was built with it in mind that you lose your charge shot when you get hit. It feels like they saw that flaw and decided to, like, punish the player for it, but that game design sucks ass because that's not an error that the player's making. Like, you shouldn't punish the player for something that they had no control over. That's just mean. And that definitely feels like what they did here. They were like, hey, let's make the charge shot really good and design a lot of enemies so that, like, the best way to deal with them is to have a charge shot ready, but then make it that if you get hit, you lose your charge shot, because ha ha ha! Fuck you! And I don't even think the charge shot was, like, all that good in 4. Like, did it really need the nerf? I don't think so. Excuse me? That hitbox is awful. What the fuck? I was right on top of him. How the fuck does Rush Coil work? What the hell was that? The first one was like, okay, I can see why that would have not worked, but that was extremely questionable. Should I maybe, like, drop him here instead? Maybe I just shouldn't drop him on the spikes. See, like, why would you put an enemy there? Like, why would you do that? It's so dumb. I don't remember what I used on this guy. Which boss is this? Is this the water wave one? I think so. Seems right. And I remember now that you're supposed to hit him with a Buster Shot first. This is one of those annoying ones where it leaves him with 1 HP. Well, that was brutal. That was both as brutal as expected and not as brutal as I expected. That's not right. Why'd they decide to change Rush Coil? It's like the weirdest thing. Well, that was bad. That was, like, also kind of cheap, because I feel like I should have had enough iframes to do something about that. I don't know if I would have been able to make it out of it, but it was like my iframes wore off as soon as I hit the spikes, because fuck you. I feel like this game's engine is really good. Like, it's, like, the control is very tight and everything. It's probably the best it's ever been. But, like, the way enemies are designed and placed in this game is very bad. I'm okay. This is fine. I'm not worried, you're worried. Ah, fuck. You hate to see that. Really? How do those things work? Whenever I think I have them on lock, they do something that I don't expect. I thought they jumped whenever you shot, but that one jumped before I shot, so... I don't know. I don't remember what to use on this guy either. Which one's this? Is this the barrier one? So this is napalm? Just hit him with the good old N-bomb. How many games have both an N-bomb and an F-bomb as a weapon? How many game series? Let me rephrase that. Now, Mega Man 8 never calls it the F-bomb, they just call it the Flash Bomb, but... If it was an NES game, it would have been the F-bomb. Don't get it twisted. Really? Okay. You know what C-Kick stands for. You played this, haven't you? Haven't you played and beaten this? I was about to say, come on, it's the Robot Master with that their name starts with C, use your head. But you're gonna be like, Crystal Kick? To be a smartass. Which I respect, but also, I'm not gonna give you that opportunity. This screen sucks. Very slow. Can I just run past this one? One of these you kind of have to kill, because they just get in your way. And it's probably this one. Oh, it's fine, this is fine. This is fine. Excuse me? Fine. What? Fired it too high, I guess. This is the gyro attack one? I might have to take... How many E-tanks do I have? 3? I'm just gonna go ahead and just slurp one of those up right now. Because otherwise I would have had to take a death, I think. I'm mad. Not a lot I can do about that. That wasn't too bad.
You got boost power!
My chair feels so weird without that extra padding from my blanket on the back of it. It feels like it leans back too far now. I didn't realize it was making that much of a difference. Well, that was a little scary. Hey, Theo. I gotta make more of those emotes that make sound effects. It's a very cool concept, although I don't know if I can do that on Twitch. Right, I got it backwards. My bad. Beat only attacks when you're standing still on the ground. I thought it was... I was like, yeah, I'm supposed to keep jumping, right? No, if you keep jumping, he won't attack. That's right. You have to be standing still on the ground for that to work. For him to continue attacking rapidly. Whoa, it was Dr. Wily the whole time? What? Big pets! I forgot big pets existed. I probably should have used my M tank on that fight, not the E tank. I'm bad. I didn't fully remember, like, where this was going. I'm lucky that I remembered to go to the left on the platform drop. Oh, I don't have any arrows. I guess I should have refilled them. I'll just use my M tank on, like, the next boss. It's eating my jump inputs. What's happening? That hit me? Excuse me? There's so many hitboxes in this game that are really small, and then apparently that one's really big. I see how it is. I didn't even register that as a threat. That's how sure I was that I wasn't gonna get hit. Rush might run out here. Hold on. I was gonna look at chat, but this is actually a little sketchy. Alright, we're okay. But if I die again, we're less okay. You know, hear me out. Hey, what if I use my weapons for it? One of the few instances of me actually thinking to use my weapons, and the game is like, oh no, that doesn't work. This is why, like, I grew up just not using weapons, ever, except on boss fights. Because whenever I had an idea of, like, oh, this would be effective here, the game is just like, no, go fuck yourself. What, do you think we're gonna make it easy? That enemy is cancerous, by the way. Do not get it twisted. The spike section, it's kind of trial and error, yeah. It's just... They thought because we give you so many lives, we can just kill you indiscriminately all the time, right? This game's not very, like... It's not very well designed. There's a lot of dumb bullshit like that. Oh my god, the knockback. Please. What a dumb pattern. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna be under an hour. I definitely think, I've been thinking about, like, I might need to get a new chair this year. I definitely think I need to get one that's a little bit more, like, upright. This one reclines too far back. I'm now noticing, now that I don't have my blanket on the back of it. Either that or it needs to, like... You ever seen the chairs that... You can't see my chair, but you ever see the chairs that kind of have, like, the pillow on the back of it? That would be helpful, too. Okay. They actually showed some restraint on the spikes in this stage, and I respect it. This feels like they're building up to another Metal Daddy, doesn't it? They're not. But it sure feels like it. That first part of the stage, anyway. I made a mistake. It's fine. But yeah, you missed my rant on that, Theo. Not necessarily on the trial and error part, but there's a lot of enemies in this game that are designed, like, specifically to be out of reach of your weapon. It's like... I can't remember the last time we've talked about this, but, like, there are other games that do it, too, and I always criticize it for being bad design. It's like they looked at the Buster and they were like, here's the weakness of your weapon. Like, here's what it can't do. Let's design enemies around that. Which is dumb design. Because the player has no control over that. Punish the player for making mistakes. Don't punish them for your mistakes in game design. That's just mean. Because that shows that you knew better. It shows that you acknowledged there was a flaw in your game design, and instead of fixing it, you decided to fuck with us over it, which is not okay. So it's like they realized, man, there's a lot of, like, the Buster can't really hit an enemy if it's too close to the ground, huh? What if we just filled the game with enemies that are too close to the ground? Fuck you! No! What if we just made a bunch of really tight hitboxes to fuck with the fact that the Buster can't do anything about it? No. Stop. The enemy in this game, there's like a little, like, spherical enemy that kind of, like, unfold, like, the lid pops up. It looks like the things from Flubber, the little flying robots, and, like, the head pops up and you can see its eyes, and then it dashes at you. Those are garbage because their hitboxes are fucking super small, like, way smaller than the enemy itself looks. So dealing with it, with the Buster, is, like, a goddamn nightmare. And they knew that. Like, they designed it with that in mind. Now, to a point, use other weapons, Forehead, which is fair, but... You don't have to make them that punishing. You don't have to make them, like, an amusement park ride where it says must have N-bomb to clear this. Like, that's just dumb. Yeah, he uses the Flubber to make the college basketball team cheat and win. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, he has a little, like, robot sidekick that falls in love with him. It's like a little, like, flying... It also looks like the thing May has in Overwatch. That might be a little bit more relevant of a reference. You haven't seen Flubber? It's like, it's not that good, but it's alright. It's what I think could be referred to as a popcorn classic. Like, it's just entertaining, right? It's not gonna blow your mind, but it's Robin Williams, how can you go wrong? Alright, so I got a M-Tank here, because I need weapons. I do have a new movie for us to watch, Volpe. Hopefully you've never seen it before. And we're gonna watch it anyway, even if you have, because I haven't seen it in a while. I saw that they added Pacific Rim to Netflix. And Pacific Rim is very good and fun. First one, anyway. I think I heard the sequel is really dumb and not good. But the first one's really good. What if you sleep? Just say you don't want to watch it, then. Don't be coy about it. There is a sequel, and it was, like, none of the same actors. Like, they made it just to make it, and I've heard it's pretty bad. You were 2 when what came out? Pacific Rim? No, you weren't. Shut up. Oh, Flubber? Yeah, I was pretty young when it came out. What year did it come out? Like, I was a kid, for sure. '97. How old are you? 97? I mean, I was like 11. That's still a kid, but I thought you were closer to me in age than that. You can't jump too early here, because then the physics, like, the platform will just rise up under you and you don't actually, like, get any verticality, if that makes sense. I thought you were in, like, your mid-30s. You probably have, I just forgot. I mean, realistically, that's still, like, decently close. It's not decently close in age. We're 10 years apart. It's not close at all. I don't remember what to use on this guy. Super arrow? Yeah. Yeah. Tank me? Beat me. Nice first hit. Love to see it. Oh, you going for the double or the tracker? You know, you get respect either way. Oh no! It's just slid the other way. I love the era when they give the capsules their own music, because all of the capsule tracks go, like, really hard. I think it's just that, like, we have similar games we played when we were young. Do you have any siblings? Maybe that's why. Do you have, like, a sibling that's my age? Maybe that's how you just got exposed to, like, the same types of games. I wouldn't say I have bad memory. My memory's very selective. Because there are some things that even I'm surprised that I remember. And then there's other things where I'm like, how do I not remember that? Older sister by about 10 years. That checks out. That makes sense then. Because judging by your, like, interests in, like, games and... it feels like we grew up at the same time. But that was probably because, yeah, you had an older sibling who was... That was your outlet to being exposed to that stuff. Okay, so that run sucked ass, but, it was okay. Could've been better. Let's just pop right back in. Okay, I didn't die. They were off to a good start. Kazu or Giganox? What's wrong with you? It's not a competition. And by that I mean Giganox, 100%. I like Kazu in concept, but, like, fighting him sucks ass. Like, he's not a fun monster to fight. Here we go with the selective charge shot hitbox. Yeah, it's funny, you'd think that, like, your childhood would have been more N64 and PlayStation 1. But yeah, that's what having siblings will do. I feel like if I had, like, 'cause I didn't really get into gaming until one of my older cousins had a Genesis. And that was kind of how I discovered all of it. I feel like if I had an older sibling, then I might have actually gotten into it around, like, the time of the NES. Because I had a couple of friends with NESs, but, like, it wasn't enough to make me go, oh, I need one of these. How did I only save 10 seconds from that death? I guess I died right at the checkpoint. My favorite childhood games of all play, or do you mean, like, Theo? I mean, come on. Sonic 3. You know that. Sonic 3 and Wily Wars. What? Well, that's unfortunate. Mega Man 5, ladies and gentlemen. See, it's tough. I don't even know if I would say Genesis was like my childhood console, because those were really the only games that I played a lot of. There's a lot of stuff on Genesis that I like. I've never played a Streets of Rage game, for example. And I had Sega channels. I had access to it. I just never played it, because I was just obsessed with Sonic 3 and Wily Wars. I think the Game Gear was probably, like, my childhood console, because that was probably the most of anything that I played. I remember that being a thing with 4 for you, Riley, yeah. Like, they took you on, like, you wound up getting taken on, like, hacked quests and shit. I remember that being a thing when Eno and I were playing Monster Hunter 4, that there were people with quests that were, like, really fishy. That's why we didn't play with randos. I think another honorable mention is probably Mega Man 7. I remember, like, renting a Super Nintendo just to play Mega Man 7, like, multiple times. Until I had a computer that was strong enough to just emulate it, and then I just played the shit out of it there. We didn't know any better in the 90s, okay? It was all about accessibility. It was like, oh, I can play it on my computer? Well, fuck it. Why wouldn't I just do that? I have a computer, but I don't have a Super Nintendo. We just didn't think about that shit. I wouldn't say the GameCube was boring. I mean, we've talked before about how, like, both the N64 and the GameCube I don't think were actually that good of consoles. Like, the N64 basically is just... People only overhype it because of Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time, but there's really not a lot of games, especially from a single-player perspective. There's not a lot of great single-player games on that other than those. And I think GameCube is funny because the only ones people talk about are like Sunshine and Wind Waker, which I don't think are that good. Sunshine's fine, I don't think it's like world-changing or anything. And I think Wind Waker is just fucking ass. But I think there's a lot of niche titles on the GameCube that are really good, that just like no one talks about. Similar to the Game Boy Advance, where it's like... Most of the good shit on Game Boy Advance is stuff that, like, no one played. Because they were more niche titles. Yeah, like, GX was really good, Air Ride was really good. Metroid Prime. But everyone's just like, oh, Sunshine, oh, Wind Waker. Which is mostly, for me, just, I think Wind Waker is ass. I think that's just a bad video game. That's probably, like, one of my least favorite Zelda games. I would probably even say I liked Breath of the Wild more than Wind Waker, and you guys know how I feel about Breath of the Wild. Gotcha, bitch. Also, hey guys, how's it going? I have heard of Billy Hatcher. There was a speedrun at 2 GDQs ago, and that was like the first I'd ever seen the game, but I had heard of it. Like, I knew it existed, but I never played it. No, Twilight Princess is a GameCube game, just like Breath of the Wild is a Wii U game. Don't get it twisted. I don't know if I count Animal Crossing either, but like it does make. I mean, it's an N64 game. It just didn't release until the GameCube here, but that's still like. And no one played it. It was a pretty underrated and unknown brand at the time. I think it was probably the 3DS Animal Crossing is when it became like super popular. Where it was like a thing that everyone played. Which makes sense because the Wii one sucked. You'd think the Wii one would have been super popular, but it was ass. So, I'm gonna skip that this time because I just don't think I need it. I don't think I need that either. Try to catch up on chat in a minute. I'm kind of schmoovin' at the moment. Dude, that part sucks ass. I do not know how to deal with that. I don't trust going under that one. I don't trust going under that one either. I don't think you can go under that one. You only played on the Wii for it? That's your fault. That's not it. It is still a GameCube developed game. Would you say that Mega Man is a Switch game because you only ever played it on Switch? I'd hope not. Yes, well, you're wrong. Would you say that the Switch Online games are Switch games? Whoa, I actually dodged it. I should have done that. But it's okay, we're fine. Beg pardon? How did that miss? This is why I make fun of Twain for saying how overpowered the Buster is in 5, because, like, it kinda sucks. The hitbox is very strange. Like, if it doesn't, like, arbitrarily bounce off the target for some reason, and you don't get hit before you fire it, and you don't miss the hitbox completely, then sure, it's pretty good. But... just have to make sure I didn't fall there. Just don't like using the Buster in these games. I mean, it's, like, good in a lot of games. But there's a lot of games where it's not good, like in Wily Wars and 7. Which are some of my favorite of the games. It's funny how that works out. Okay. So my roommate brought home a single can of Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. They just got it at work, I guess. And they were like, well, I'm not going to drink it, so I'll just take it home and give it to him. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll drink it, whatever. I don't care. It's so not thirst quenching. Like, it's not refreshing. Like, that's my problem with the... A lot of people would probably be like, you're getting up there in age, why are you not switching to, like, zero sugar or diet or something? Because it's not refreshing. It's not worth it at that point. I'm noticing that with this can. I'm like, I drank basically the whole thing, and I'm still really thirsty. It lacks that, like, feeling. This is not okay. What, do you even try to use Buster on the bosses? I do remember you trying to beat Shadow Man Buster only, and I was like, you're insane. I mean, when you try to fight one of the hardest bosses in the game with Buster only, yes, bosses are very hard. Note that I said you're insane. I didn't say you're stupid. I'm not judging. I'm just saying you're a maniac. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, that was very sketchy. I should have just used an E-tank, but I'm stubborn. God, look at these golds, baby! I think that's maybe, like, one of the problems that I have with speedrunning. Is I find the act of learning a run more satisfying than, like, fully optimizing a run. Like, those first couple runs where you're shaving off, like, minutes at a time are, like, super fucking pog. That's right, you can get them with that. But then when you're trying to get it down and shaving off, like, oh, I got a 2-second PB, I'm like, eh. Pass. I think it sucks about using charge is, like, you lose a lot of time here because you don't want to use all of the weapon energy before you get to Wave Man. Ooh, baby, thank you. So generous. Oh yeah, we were talking last night about when the Super Bowl is, because we were like, we don't know, because we don't follow it. It's another one of those situations, I don't even know what teams are playing. Like, I just hope it's a good game. Like, I hope it's a... I'm always disappointed, and we have this conversation every year. I'm always disappointed when I'm like, oh yeah, how did the Super Bowl go? And they're like, oh, the fucking Tom Brady team won 73 points to 0. And I'm like, that's boring. that sucks. That's not what you want to see. I want to see, like, it was a fucking butt clencher that was 26 to 25, and you're like, oh, fuck. That sounds awesome. Fully acknowledging that I don't think those scores make any sense when it comes to football. Just run with it, man. You know what I mean. I guess, like, you have plenty of charge to spare, actually. Maybe I should rethink my logic on that one. Oh, that sucks. So you're excited for it to be over. I understand. I do think, like, and I've never really dealt with people like this, I guess. Like, I've never lived with anyone who has been that obsessed with sports, where they're like, the game's on, get the fuck out of the room. Like, I've never had to deal with that, thankfully. I've lived with someone who was like that, but just not with sports. It was with Game of Thrones that they did it, where it was like, I don't care what you're doing, get the fuck off of the TV, because Game of Thrones is on. And it was very like, well, okay, well, good way to make me hate that. But, like, I'm completely, like, fine with people following that stuff, but it is, like, annoying when it's that intrusive, for sure. When it's like, you don't even care, but yet you have no choice but to care, because... I hate this section. God damn it! It's so fucking annoying. I should just stop trying to use Rush Jet there. It's too sketchy. Can I just super arrow here? No, not if I fucking miss it like a shithead. Noted. God, and that was like season 1 Game of Thrones era, when I hated Sundays. Because I just knew how intrusive they were gonna be. But, oh, fuck! I knew I shouldn't have done that. I was thinking about that on the last run, where I was like, oh, I gain like a second here. But there's a chance it'll go horribly wrong, and look at that. It went horribly wrong. You hate to see it. And yet I'm gonna try it again, because I'm dumb. Yeah, I was briefly into football for a little bit because I had a roommate that was into it, but he wasn't into it in the intrusive way. Like, it wasn't annoying, where it was like, oh god, it's fucking Sunday, god damn it. And he was the one that was willing to actually, like, explain to me what was going on. Where a lot of people will just look at you like you're stupid if you're like, what's a fourth down, or whatever. They'll just be like, what are you, dumb? It's football. Are you American or not? And that's when I was like, okay, well, I want nothing to do with that then. Oh, this sucks. Okay. We'll get another Mega Tank. It should be fine, but it still sucks. I missed the split. The time save. It's funny you say they were a fan of the Miami Dolphins, because that was my roommate's team, too. Which sucked, because at that point in time, they were not doing well. So it was not a good time to be a fan. He would often turn the game off and be like, I'm gonna play Madden instead. Because this is despicable. Shoutouts if you're out there, because I know that he watches on Twitch sometimes. You know who you are. Like, not every day, but whenever football comes up, I appreciate the fact that he was willing to actually, like, answer my questions and not be like my family, who's just like, are you an American or what? How do you not know what's going on? I always hated, like, family holidays, because they'd be watching the football game, and I'd be like, I don't understand what's going on, and they would just look at me like I was a complete weirdo. And I was like... Eventually I hit the point where I was like, okay, tell me what DPS and AoE means. How's it feel, bitch? Like, yeah, well, do you know what I mean when I say more dots? No, you don't, do you? How's it feel? That's different. No, it's not. Fucker. Anyway, I'm not bitter. I don't know what you're talking about. This is quite bad. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. It was way too high. It's really ugly. I'm gonna take a tactical death. The idea of playing certain sports more than actually watching. Yeah, like, it's even from like a video game perspective, I think baseball's cool, but I think watching baseball is kind of boring. Unless you're watching somebody play baseball, like, as a video game, and then that can be pretty fun. Especially if they know how to sell it. Because then you have more of an investment, I guess, because they're invested. Three games every Sunday? See, that's too much. That's where I would have just been removing myself from the room. Be like, nah. Like, why even watch that much? Because it's not all your team, right? At that point, you're watching it just to watch it. Helicopter Bros were playing nice on that one. How the fuck do they do this screen fast? Like, this is so slow. There has to be a way. It's especially slow if you suck ass, like I do. I'm tempted to get that E-Tank, but I don't really know how to do it, if I'm being honest. It's not the safest place to go for it. That was supposed to be a slide. That's unfortunate. Skipping this guy last time worked, but I'm not a full believer that it's gonna work again. Okay, it's fine. It's a little scary. There, now we have an E-Tank. It's fine. Everything is fine. And to a point, I can respect, like... I imagine they weren't really watching the games, right? They were probably just sitting around shooting the shit with the game on. Which, to a point, I can respect that. And Volpe, I saw that you said our Nintendo Direct's like the Super Bowl for us a while ago, and I processed it, thought of a thing to say, and then never said it because I got distracted. Not necessarily, but like E3 was like a Super Bowl for sure. I mean, Directs are close because they're so uncommon these days, like they don't do them as often. I was actually talking to my mom about it the other day. I don't know why she was looking into this, because I guess because curiosity. She was telling me that the cheapest Super Bowl ticket is $8,000, and I was like, fucking what? Because she asked me, like, how much do you think Super Bowl tickets are? And I was like, a couple $100 for, like, the cheap seats. And then, like, the most expensive ones are probably a couple of thousand. And she was like, no, the cheapest ones, like, the bad seats are $8,000. And I was like, what the fuck? Who would pay that? Who even has that kind of money to just throw away on something like football, which is just big, burly, sweaty dudes hitting each other? Like, come on. Why are we spending that? Why are we paying these people this much money? Like, that's insane. Sports players get paid way too fucking much. But I don't think that's a hot take. I think a lot of people think that. A lot of football fans probably think that. Or they should. And it's only football, too. Like, no other sport is, like, that expensive. As far as I know. A lot of players probably still make way more money than you'd think. But That's the sad thing, is, like, I believe it. Like, I was shocked, but I was also like, I believe it. And there's, like, a part of me that wants to be like, oh, well, if there was, like, would I pay that much to go to an E3? No. That's the problem. I tried to put myself in their shoes and be like, well, would I do it if it was something I actually cared about? No, I wouldn't. That doesn't even include, like, the hotel or anything. That's just the ticket. That's insane. If it included the hotel, then I might be like, alright, we're getting there. Like, it includes, like, the hotel and meals for the amount of time you're there, because you're probably not going to just stay for one night. Then sure. Like, even the football players that are, like, just filling in the slots of the team, and, like, aren't, like, crucial positions, they probably make more money than they really should. Like, enough that you'd probably be shocked and disgusted. I don't know actual numbers there, but I bet it's way higher than you expect. Seems like way too much health. Have way too much health for what they are. I thought that was a little risky there for a second. I know that the Canadian YouTuber that I watch, I know that he bought season passes to the Canucks, and I bet he didn't pay $8,000 for the whole season. Maybe he did. To be fair, also, that was last season. He's expressed repeatedly that the team is too shit to warrant spending that much money again on this season. I don't know hockey, but I know that he keeps saying, like, how bad the team is right now. Yeah, and that's the bad seats. I don't even want to know how much the good seats have to be, like, tens of thousands, for sure. It's just weird to me, and this sounds... I don't know how this sounds. Judgmental? I don't know if it sounds judgmental. I don't think... I'm just gonna say it, because I don't think there's an easy way to say it. When I think of, like, super hard football fans, I do not think of people like Tony Stark that have more money than they know what to do with. I think of people who are, like, average Joes. So that makes it even more shocking. Like, Elon Musk isn't paying that much money to go to a fucking football game. At least I don't think he is. It's not like a high-class Not like I'm trying to say it's low class. I'm trying very hard to, like, step on eggshells here, tiptoe around eggshells. But it doesn't seem like a super classy thing, so how do they get away with asking that much money? I feel like the average football watcher probably does not have that kind of money to spend. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's something that they're willing to save for a year to be able to do it. Wouldn't be me, is all I'm saying. Going to Disney World for a week doesn't cost that much. You could go to Disney World for a month. And that includes the hotel, and probably meals. And it's probably just about as much. That's crazy. That's absolute insanity. Uh-oh. Just M-tank me really quick. Yeah, especially with today's economy. I figured the price would have gone down these days. But then they probably also jacked it up because they gotta make money. Because I know that Disney World's prices went up because visitor count was down, so that makes sense. To a point. On one hand, I feel like there's a better chance of people being like, oh yeah, I would go if it was cheaper, but... I dislike this boss. That was a nice chain of hits. That's true, Theo. If they only go when their team is there, they have plenty of time to save. I just can't imagine. I can't imagine spending that much money on anything. That isn't crucial to my survival as a human. Yeah, I don't think, even things I am hardcore about, I don't think I'm that hardcore. Like, I would not pay that kind of money to go to an E3. Even if it was like, we guarantee this E3 is only gonna have things you care about, I would still not pay that much money. I'm hesitant to spend $400 on a PlayStation 5, like... And I bet if you tune in to the Super Bowl, the stadium's gonna be fucking packed. Like, that's the really nutty thing. Okay, could we not? You're wasting a lot of time right now. Ow, hitboxes. Could you stop being a clown, please? Oh, we got places to go. We got places to be and people to go. Yeah, it's sad that I actually know that name. But that's probably just from watching Northern Lion and him talking about it. I just hope the people buying tickets aren't, like, bankrupting themselves to do it. I guess that's my hope. Like, spend your money on whatever the hell you want, but I hope you're not, like, then spending the next 10 years trying to pay it off or something. Having to skip meals because you wanted to go to the Super Bowl. Like, I hope you're not doing... I mean, again, as long as you're acknowledging that's why it happened, I guess who cares? I should have just paused. That was a horribly idiotic death to make. Like, as long as you're not spending the next couple of years being like... Does anyone know anyone that does that on Christmas? They spend, like, thousands of dollars on presents for people, and then January comes around, and they're like, God damn it, bills are, like, so fucking bad this year. What happened? Like, they act like it wasn't their fault. That's all I hope, is that Super Bowl goers aren't doing that. Like, whenever I have, like, a little bit of financial trouble, I'm always like, yeah, I bought, like, 4 video games this month. That's on me. I never try to be like, man, what happened? I just need to catch a fucking break. I know what I did. I'm gonna go on ass Star Crash for sure. Mistimed, M-Tank usage, I think. Do I have one right now? I used it already, right? I did not. I mean, using it here feels kind of bad, but... See, spending that much on a car makes sense, because it's something that you use every day, and it's, like, crucial. Especially your dad, like, owns a business, right? So that's, like, important. Like, his business might suffer if he does. That's an investment at that point. That makes sense. Are you kidding? God, that sucked. I feel like this was almost on PB pace. Like, actual PB pace. Like, it's pretty close to 51 minutes. Yeah, I'm happy that that outcome for you, Guy, because it did sound like the last time you, like, went to the trouble of all that stuff, it, like, really was not worth it. So I'm glad that you don't just have regrets where you're like, oh no, that sucked, I should have done that. Like, I'm glad that that you got to have a nice, relaxing holiday. Oh, I thought your dad was like a landscaper or something. Because weren't you working for him for a while there? Or am I thinking of someone else? Maybe he just didn't own the business. Is where my brain is losing. I've known welders before, and I've heard that they make a lot of money. And that seems to make sense, because it seems like it's very hard work, and it's, like, semi-dangerous. So, like, I get that. That's not what I'm gonna complain about, for sure. It's probably fucking exhausting. I think, you have to travel a lot, don't you? I think. The one I knew did. I thought that was death. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's a slower capsule, too. Huh. I guess I assumed... I guess I assumed that that was for someone else that you were doing that for. Like, that he was doing it for someone else. It was also a long time ago, so, you know, things get blurry over the years. Alright, where was the bad on this run? It was mostly in the fortress, right? Where things got a little sketchy? I'm not sure. Like, okay, so other runs, I've doubted my ability to get a PB because I've doubted my ability to do it. Where I'm just like, I don't know if I am capable of doing that. This one might actually be impossible, because I don't know if the PB used the rematch skip, and that does save you, like, a lot of time. That split is like 7 minutes. That cuts like 6 minutes out of the run. So that might, like, actually be impossible. Maybe not 6 minutes, but at least 5. Like, if I would have done the rematch skip here, it would have easily been a PB, is what I'm getting at. Because this was a pretty clean run. You weren't able to get loans or anything, guy? Student aid and all that stuff? I mean, not to get, like, too personal. You obviously don't have to explain why you couldn't, but... From my own experience, I just remember being like, how the fuck am I supposed to get money for college? And then I was like, oh, loans and student aid are a thing. Look at that, I can do it now. And then I hated it anyway and didn't finish. Does it seem like too much work? Yeah, that sounds like it might have been a lot. And you always risk, like, offering to help with something like that, and then they expect you to help, like, every single day, and you're like, oh, fuck. What did I get myself into? That happened, last week, where I offered to help my roommate with something, and the day I offered, it was raining, so we couldn't do it, and then the next day they were like, hey, let's do that thing, and I was like, I'm not ready to do it today, but I guess I did offer, so I guess I have to. Fortunately, that was just a one-day thing, but... That was still, what, like a 13-minute PB off of the first run of the night, so that's pretty good. See how it goes from here. I am going to take a break before we launch into another run, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And, probably like 4 more runs tonight. Each run takes about an hour, so we'll probably be just an even number of six runs. Unless I have one where I have to reset, and then that'll kind of throw things off, but anyway, stay tuned. I'll be right back. There you go, I gave you an extra minute of Big Bridge guy. I wanted to use the Pixel Remaster version, but I couldn't find a good extension of it. It's really hard to find extensions of Final Fantasy music. I assume it's because Square Enix shuts down the channels, like, really aggressively. I wanted to use the Pixel Remaster version, I couldn't find it. I wanted to use the Dissidia version, and I couldn't find it. It was very annoying. I was actually worried it was going to cause copyright claims, like, on the streams, and that I was not going to be able to use it. But it seems to be okay. Wrong menuing. Bad. Lost a second. Hate to see it. 2021 cutting and loading trailer fulls of firewood. Didn't you do, like, a painting job or something? I kind of remember that. I thought that was with your... Maybe that was a job that your dad had that you were helping with or something. I don't know. These are all, like, secondary facts that I keep stored. For the most part, I just remember... You know, use this greatsword. And then everything else is secondary. Square wants you to listen to their work, they just want you to pay them for it. All the time. And also remember that they made it. They're very protective. Oh, this is a little suck. But that might have just been part of his landscaping, too, I guess. I don't know why I assumed that he had a job. He had a business doing that. Maybe I'm just thinking of someone else. Nice. This is fine. This is fine. Actually, remarkably, like, not a lot of slowdown on that screen, despite what we were just looking at. Why you gotta do this to me? I've actually thought about a lot. I know I've been talking about this a lot, but it's like the only YouTube channel I've been watching lately. And I don't think Guy's been here to hear about it, but I discovered a channel the one night I was off. Or maybe it was after a stream? I don't remember. I discovered a channel that's a musician reacting to video game music he's never heard before. And they're really good reactions, just because, like, he knows music, and he's explaining, like, why he likes it, and, like, pointing out things about the music that I probably never would have noticed myself, but, a lot of it is he's never played a Final Fantasy game, so people are requesting a lot of Final Fantasy stuff to him. How did that not hit him? I think this is a reset. I should not be taking this long on Starman. That was a terrible fight. So I've been thinking, there's been a couple of tracks that have come up because he's listened to them that I'm like, oh, I should use that for break stream music. But it's such a crapshoot of, like, are they gonna copyright claim it or not? Years ago, I tried to use the main battle theme from Final Fantasy VIII, Force Your Way. And they copyright claimed that, like, even the original version. So I only used it for one day, and then I switched it, which was very disappointing, because I really liked that battle track. Oh my god, what is happening? There has to be a better way to dealing... Like... There has to be a faster way of dealing with this set of enemies. That's what I'm trying to troubleshoot right now, because I'm like, okay, where can I save time? This screen is slow as fuck. There has to be a better way. I don't know what that way is, though. What did I use last month? It was Cool Edge, right? That one was pretty good. I was pretty happy to... That was one I'd wanted to use for a while. But I think earlier when I thought to use it... Are you fucking kidding? Team Sonic Racing wasn't out yet, so I didn't have the alternate version to use. It's like, this is slow, but it's still faster than what I was trying to do, I think. It's been a while since I've used the Messenger one, I'm surprised. I have a couple of Messenger ones, so I don't know which one you mean. Probably Bamboo Boogaloo? But there's another one I have that I honestly can't remember the name of. I should replay that game. I'm a little sad that, the desire to speedrun completely destroyed doing IndieWary this year. But, like, I wasn't really looking forward to IndieWary, if I'm being honest. It didn't feel like anyone was excited about it, if I'm being fully honest. So that made it kind of like, eh. Speedruns were meant to be well, they tend to do well on Twitch, so that seems like a good idea. And ironically, they have been doing well on Twitch, but they've also been doing actually very well on YouTube, too, which I was not expecting. So I do appreciate that, worth pointing out. This is not a very good fight. Better than the last one, but not by a whole lot. Where did all that time save come from? Nintendo doesn't do it as much anymore, actually. People still try to say that Nintendo's really protective of their music, but there's not a lot that they still copyright claim. There are a few things, but I think they just slipped through the cracks. I don't think it's because they're actually actively trying to copyright claim it. They do take down music channels. I guess you're right about that, but I can't remember the last time I got a Nintendo copyright claim on a video. Where it did used to be an every stream kind of thing, and then they cut that shit out. That was supposed to be a jump. Jump inputs, please. Oddly, I get a lot of copyright claims on these on the speedrun streams. Capcom actually copyrights a bunch of random shit from the NES set of games. Like the ending theme of Mega Man 3, I think that was one, like the credits music, of all things. It's very odd. I still stand by what I've said in the past, where, like, I don't think it's that they're actively trying to copyright claim them. It's that at one point they did, And YouTube doesn't, like, require people to go and, like, review their copyrights at any point. Fuck. When you put it in to copyright claim something, it's just done. Forever. Which I think is pretty... I should just reset, because I'm not going to have enough star to kill him now. I gotta get my head in the game. See, I never really got the impression that people liked speedruns very much. I actually thought people actively did not like them. I don't know what gave me that impression. Are you fucking serious? That one is just... hitboxes in this game are very weird sometimes. Like, they aren't what they look like. Really? Man, come on, that second run was so good. Like, you should be able to continue doing well. You got me. That was pretty clean, I think. It felt clean. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Maybe that should be our next break screen music. How do you guys feel about a 5-second loop for break screen? Even a bop like that would probably get really old after like maybe a minute and a half. To be like, yeah, okay, that's enough of this. Well, that was interesting. The thing that sucks about the speedruns is they are, like, pretty exhausting, so it's hard to do them, like, days on end. I feel like I need to do something else between speedrun streams. That's the one thing I've learned from attempting to do them, is that, like... But then they only got like that after Mega Man 4, because that game was very difficult and mean, and I didn't really like speedrunning it very much. Like, even though that first run of this was very mean, I was more quickly, like, I got into the groove of it a little bit easier. Now that was a clean-ass stage. Maybe it was just, like, certain speedruns that people weren't a big fan of? I don't know. I also vividly remember when I tried to stream Zelda 1 speedruns that I did not have a good time with that. So maybe that was part of where my head was at. I think that was the last time I tried to stream speedruns, actually. Which was a mix of Dark Nuts fucking suck, and those rooms are just ass, and I don't like them. And I remember people trying to backseat, and that was just really annoying. I think I only did like 2 streams of Zelda 1, and then I was like, nah, this isn't it. I think I checked, and I only ever did like 6 speedrun Sunday streams. I feel like I've done a lot, but apparently I actually haven't done that much. Knock wood, I haven't missed this yet tonight. Oh, there we go. There, okay, we're fine. This is fine. Nothing to be alarmed by. We're completely fine. Yeah, it was like a... I kind of disagree. I don't think I pushed the button that hard. Because it was a conscious decision when I did that... Well, maybe that was just because I didn't want to restream. I don't know. When I did that Twitch experiment of... I basically exclusively did speedruns 2 years ago. Like, that was a conscious decision to be like, well, I'm not doing it on YouTube. I don't know what gave me that idea. But now, like, restreaming is so easy to do that it's like, well, now I can just do both. That was a shitty death, but we're gonna keep going. Yeah, the Zelda 1 runs were very volatile, where it was... Oh, I'm having fun! This is great! Oh, I hate this. Like, it was mostly the Dark Nuts. Those were the rooms that I was like, this is terrible. So that's probably going to be one that I'm not going to return to. That and Mario Galaxy are like the 2 runs that I'm like, I'm not going to return to those. Well, I love Mario Galaxy, I didn't like the speedrun very much. And it was too long. That was another big part of it. It was too long. If I'm gonna play Mario Galaxy again, I'd rather just do a casual 100% playthrough. And just keep it cozy. It's okay, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Hey, anything. Now, a lot of casual speedrunners, the pros, like, have it fully under control. And it kind of makes me sick. There was a run at GDQ, and I was, like, kind of amazed at how well they had the Dark Nut rooms under control. They explained anti-Link, and that was, like, that blew my mind. Apparently that's why the Dark Nuts have such sporadic movement, because there's, like, a second Link on screen that you can't see, and they either target that Link or you. That's why it's so random which way they look. It's not actually random, it's that there's a mirrored version of your location on the screen. And I was like, what? Like, no wonder they suck so much. Because they basically said if you stay close to the center of the screen, then anti-Link is also in the center of the screen, and they'll be a lot more consistent. And I was like, what? How did I not learn this when I picked the run-up the first time? I probably just didn't get that deep into it. But I don't know if it would have made it much easier. Like, I feel like it still would have been terrible. This is not a good fight. It's fine, it was a shitty run anyway. God, that second run was so smooth. I was feeling really good after that second one. There's a lot of creepy shit in Zelda games, honestly. I feel like that's something that people forget about a lot. This is terrible. I'm taking way too many hits. Hold on, I'm focused, because I'm trying not to die. Lives are great, I guess, but I'd prefer, like, health. Whoa, the Buster Shot actually hit him for once. What a world. I didn't say they're scary, I said they're creepy. There's a difference. Okay, asshole. Are you kidding? What is happening? Who knew Starman had such bad RNG? He's like a Mega Man 4 boss. Why I like replaying Twilight Princess once every like 5 years, because I've always forgotten how creepy it is. And then I play it again and I'm like, holy shit, this game's fucking creepy and weird as hell. That was interesting. Fuck. Hey, Scarlet. I'd say you're early tonight, but I started really late, so that's probably more of the case than you being early. It is almost 1 o'clock already, holy shit. Hold on. There's a house infested with them Skulltulas, and as a kid I always felt bad because I thought a specific one was someone's tortured soul trapped in a spider, and I would attack him and immediately feel bad. Who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? He doesn't know that he's right. It's a very funny sentence. It's the one in Ocarina of Time, right? Like, yeah, it is someone who was cursed and turned into a Skulltula. That's 100% what it is. It's very funny. That might, like, unironically be one of the funniest things you've ever said. Oh, man. That got me good. I don't think he's trolling. I think you you were probably like real young when you played that, right? So I could see why you would think it, but maybe think looking back that you didn't quite get the right impression. Like I believe that. And yeah, if you were young, you probably weren't reading dialogue at all. I forgot that I wanted to look into, like, the glitchless Twilight Princess speedrun, but it's probably really long. Like, it's probably too long to consider doing. I don't know why I have a hunch that it's gonna be, like, 5 hours. Like, 5 or 6. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It fits in a stream. It'd be a good way to, like, replay it, but it's still, like, I don't know. Fuck. Ba-do-bap. Oh yeah, Volpe, I finished Pokemon Blue last night. Fuck that game, by the way. Lance is a goddamn cheater. And I'm, like, unironically saying that. Like, I'm not saying, oh, something went horribly wrong, and I'm just gonna call him a cheater. I actually thought for a second that Hyper Beam didn't have a cooldown in Generation 1. But then his other Pokemon did have a cooldown. For some reason, his Aerodactyl didn't have a cooldown on Hyper Beam, and it crit every single time. And he completely wiped my team with one Pokemon. And I was like, no, that's not how this is ending. The second time it didn't crit every single time, but he still didn't have a cooldown for some reason. It was really weird. At first I was like, I guess in Red and Blue they just didn't give it a cooldown yet. Like, that was a balance change they made later. But then, like, his Dragonite used it, and he had Dragonite must recharge, and I was like, why doesn't his Aerodactyl have to recharge? What the fuck? There aren't abilities or anything yet, so it's not like that's giving him a free Hyper Beam use. I didn't mean to do that. And for those wondering, like, it was a Nuzlocke. And that's why I was like, I'm not taking that. Like, I'm not losing the run to that. A no cooldown Hyper Beam that crits all 4 times in a row. Like, there's no way. I refuse. Point of Nuzlocks is supposed to be, like, so you strategize more, not so you get punished by random bullshit luck. Oh, no. I think... what am I doing? On the second run through, I think I lost Raticate and Golbat on Gary. I don't remember to who, though. It's in the middle of the Gary fight. My cat threw up, and I had to get up and fix that for like 5 minutes. And then when I sat back down, I was like, I don't remember where I was. I just know that his Gyarados is poisoned, and now I have to make sure it doesn't kill anyone. That jump is so dumb. So yeah, anyway, blue is done. I did finish it. But I had that little hiccup where I was like, this is why Nuzlocks are stupid, and this is why I decided to give myself 3 lives in a Nuzlocke instead of just 1. Oh, is that how crits work in Generation 1? That explains it, because he did use agility a bunch before he started going crit crazy. That's dumb as hell. How did they think that was a good idea? I actually didn't know that. And he was already really fast, so... that explains part of it. I don't think he used an X speed. I don't think so. Aerodactyl's really fucking fast in general, so... probably didn't have to. I think he outsped my entire team, and because the game is horrendously balanced, the Elite Four was all 10+ levels higher than I was, so... he already had a huge speed advantage. Like, I think Red and Blue might be the worst game to Nuzlocke, because it's just not well-balanced. But then everything in Victory Road is, like... Victory Road's a shit grinding spot, is what I'm getting at. I was in, like, the mid-40s. The things in Victory Road are in the mid-40s, or all the way down to the mid-20s for some reason. And then everything in the Elite Four was mid-50s to mid-60s, so they were, like, way high level. And I just was not in... I think... What was it that one night, Volpe? I grind for, like... I think it was 2 hours? In Victory Road, and I got like 1 level per Pokemon, and I was like, I'm not doing this. This is idiotic. This is a waste of time. I'm all for grinding, but that's just arbitrary nonsense. Like, I did some grinding earlier in the game, so I'm, like, completely okay with it, but you have to feel like you're making progress. It also explains how Sandslash, aka Crit God, was getting nothing but crits. Because he's fast as hell, and I was basically only using Slash. So that also makes makes me go, oh, I understand now. I feel like this was a slow stage. Damn, never mind. That was a really clean stone fight. I mean, I basically did the grinding that I did, and I didn't do anymore, because I was like, I'm not grinding for hours for minimal payout. My time's just too valuable for that. Does it really? In response to what Scarlet was saying. I have a really bad habit of doing that. Where I'll just react and be like, clearly everyone knows what I'm talking about, right? It's a little harder to outright read it when it's, like, out loud when it's a speedrun. Why is this train infested with rats and chickens? Of all things. And whatever these are. Moths? I don't know. That nonsense aside, I actually thought Blue has, like, actually aged, like, pretty well. I was kind of surprised. Like, I had a good time playing it. It wasn't as unplayable as I remember it being. If anything, I kind of appreciated how simple it was. Because there's a lot of types that just don't have, like, an identity yet. So you can kind of just ignore them. Which just made the game a lot more simple. Compared to more recent generations where there's, like, a lot of shit to keep track of. I'd probably still say that Fire Red Leaf Green is, like, the ideal way to experience that game, but it was fun. I'm looking forward to digging into Silver. Maybe tonight. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-bum. Can't slide through those? Okay. Fine. Which starter? There's a couple of things that I want to talk about, like, when we're doing it later, but I guess we could probably just do it now. I was thinking that for the starters... So, for full context, in case anyone was missing it,
I had the idea back, I think it was during GDQ week, that I was like, I kind of want to replay, like, every Pokemon game. Like, every, like, one in each generation. Mainline game. And I'm doing Nuzlocke. It's like soft Nuzlocke. I'm still in the process of like customizing the rule set to fit what I think is fair and interesting. And as a result, I've been trying to think of like, okay, well, in a marathon setting, how do I want this to work? I think the starters, I'm gonna be... I can't use the same type more than once in a row. Or more than twice in a row? You know what I mean. So, we used Squirtle for the first one, for Blue. As you guys know, Gold and Silver only has 2 starters. It has Totodile and Cyndaquil, so we will be using Cyndaquil for that one. And then I was also thinking about doing a thing that, like, in regards to you can only catch one thing per route. I was thinking that if I used it in the previous game, I don't have to do it again. So if I see a Pidgey in the first route, I already had a Pidgeot on my team for the entire game in Blue. So I don't have to do that again. But maybe it could be interesting doing it a second time because of the fact that, like, they're gonna have different movesets and shit. So that one's up for debate. I'm interested to hear people's opinions on that one. Fuck. If I die, I'm gonna be very mad. Okay, we're fine. I thought it made sense for variety to be like, don't use the same one you just used in the last run. I'm just gonna take a tactical death here, I guess? I think I did that last time, too. I gotta get better at that auto-scrolling section. At least it's fast. That's probably, like, under 10 seconds of a death. Also, big asterisk on every Pokemon game. I'm not replaying Scarlet and Violet. Those games were garbage. And I don't think... I can't remember which one it is. One of the 3DS ones doesn't emulate well. So I'm not going to be able... I don't think it emulates at all. So I'm not going to be able to stream that one on Discord. So I might just skip it. I own it. Like, it's either X or Y or it's Sun or Moon. I can't remember. And I own both of them, so I could still do it fully off stream, but I'm probably not going to. I'll probably just skip that one. If I even make it that far. It's a very ambitious marathon project to begin with. They're not, like, super long games, but they're on the longer side, so it's a pretty involved marathon. Okay, that's great, but... But I actually did start Silver last night, and I didn't go very far because of the fact that I don't even have Pokeballs yet, but I was like, how do I want to do this? Because in the first route, I was already like, oh look, a Pidgey. So I was like, oh, I'll wait. I'm I'm also going to try to do smaller art montage. This is why I finished it last night. I'm gonna try to do smaller art montages of my team as of the end of the game. And I'm gonna try to record those and make time-lapse videos with them. So, and maybe try to get back into doing time-lapse videos. So, look forward to that if that's something that is up your alley. Yikes. Oh, God. Ugh. Check with me at the end of the stream, because I think my heart stopped for a second there. Just make sure that it's started again by the end of the stream, please. It was very scary. Who needs horror games when you can just speedrun Mega Man games? What, like, how does he fund all this shit? He's probably invested in selling Super Bowl tickets, really. Makes sense. I would be interested in... And I know we've talked about this before, because I know I always point this out. The Sonic games actually make a point of saying that Eggman sells security... like, not... software? Security systems, I guess? Robots? And that's how he makes his money. Which is very ironic. And on brand for Sonic, I think. But I don't know if it's ever talked about how Wily manages. I mean, he steals a lot of shit, so maybe money's just not a factor. Most of the Robot Masters were stolen. Oh, that was really unfortunate. I have to get better at that screen. That just, like, always beats me around. Actually, I think the Masters in 5 weren't stolen, were they? I think he actually made them custom to destroy Mega Man, like in Mega Man 2, I think. There's some of the few Robot Masters he actually makes and doesn't steal and repurpose. Scarlet can probably back me up on that. Ow. I don't think he's even weak to Napalm Bomb, but it works. I think he's weak to something else that's just too precious, so I don't want to use it there. I just don't remember what. And they're all weak to beat, but, you know. See the comment about the ammo being precious. Also, that's very unfair of you, Volpe. That's not... Wily's not behind this. This is Proto Man doing this. Come on. Why do you gotta assume that Wily's behind it? That's very unfair of you. I'm disappointed. Honestly, the guy makes 4 mistakes and you did. Now you just can't live it down. Can't even try to take over the world these days without being judged. No! It's actually surprisingly hard to slide ahead of that. I'm just gonna go. This has worked so far. Knock wood. No! Oh, I survived somehow! Yeah, that was very stupid, and I probably shouldn't have done it, but... Huh? What happened there? Oh, I'm sure he just robbed the bank or something. Probably. Something I really dislike about this speedrun is that I don't have it very consistent to the point where I always use the M-Tank at a different time. And sometimes it's hard to decide in the moment I need to use the M-Tank now. Now, part of that is because I don't remember which stages have extra M-Tanks just lying around. I think all of the Wily stages do. I don't think these do, though. But that's why I just paused for so long there, because I was like, do I want to use this M-Tank now, or is that a bad idea? Or should I just use an E-Tank? I probably lost like 10 seconds there just due to indecision. Help. See, look, he's right there. He's behind the whole thing. Oh. Oh, of course. That one doesn't have a scarf. I should have known. Oh no, B, get in there. It's bad. That was a little sketchy, but... Just received 100 messages through Restream chat. Let's go. We had one before midnight, too, so... Shoutouts to you guys. Very active chat tonight. I don't like that they have... You can't see this on the stream. But in the window I'm looking at, they have a button to tweet how many messages you've had in chat, and it's... Come on. I'm very happy that chat is active, but I'm not going to tweet out like, hey look, 100 messages in chat. It's just a very weird energy. Big pets! Yeah, so all of the Wily stages have M-Tanks, like, right at the beginning, I think. If you don't currently have one. So now I can pretty much use them pretty indiscriminately. Yeah, which, like, so... I mean, if it was, like, 1,000 messages, I might be pogging up about it, but... 100's good, I just don't think it's... Hey, look at me worthy. But we were talking earlier about, like... college, more or less. And I said, like... we were talking about getting money for college and how as a kid I was like surprised that it was as easy as just asking for loans. And then I went to college and hated it anyway. And I was thinking at the time, but I didn't go down this road for no particular reason other than that's not where the conversation was. I've gotten the impression I'd like to talk to other artists and see how they feel about this, but I've talked to people before who have said that I've gotten more out of my own desire to, like, learn and improve than they feel like they've gotten from going to art school. With the big exception of they teach you how to market yourself, and I am really bad at that. So you say about, like, the clout chasers, and it's like, that is something I should be better about, to be fair. Okay, that's fine. A good old parting shot. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, bad shot. Well, that's fine. Shut up, Volpe. Actually, Restream, it still says tweet. They haven't updated it. Because they probably don't take it seriously either. Either that or no one uses the feature, so they don't care, which is fair. I can always hire you to market me. I'm sorry, that position requires the use of Discord. Also, I will pay you. Get you an exposure. I would actually kind of love to do that, like, unironically. Like, not pay someone an exposure, but pay someone to handle the marketing, because I'm bad at it. Hey, Bill. As far as did you just get here, by the way? Because I feel like we were just talking about something that you could have weighed in on. We think it... Scarlet, are you the one that has the theory that it was supposed to be Big Pez? And they just translated it wrong? I'm not gonna say I fully believe in that, but it's better than anything else I've come up with. What am I doing? Oh no. It was terrible. I don't know why otherwise, but I love it, because it's a very silly name. It makes me happy. Oh my god. E-Tank me? No! Okay. Ooh, time save. Oh, it's an intentionally different spelling. For sure it says it in the big complete works book you have. Oh, I thought it was just a theory. Or that you were completely making it up and fucking with me. Not that you would ever do that. I should send you to the channel I found the other day, too, Bill. I haven't told you about it yet. Found a channel of a musician reacting to video game music that he's never heard before. I love it. I just like listening to him, like, dissecting the music, and he points out stuff that I never would have heard before. Even though it's sometimes just the basic of, like, yo, listen to that bass line, and I'm like, oh, I wasn't listening to that bass line, I will try it. Oh, you're right, that's sick. As in Japanese is Petsu. Yeah, that makes sense. But also, Pez was probably, you know, copyright, so they would have had to license it, which they probably didn't want to do. Oh god. Especially for a game like this, in the early 90s. I was saying about how, like, I've heard from some artists before that they feel like I have to M-Tank here. Sorry. How they feel like I've learned more through my own ambition than they feel like they've learned by going to art school, whichever. With the exception of, like, and this is my opinion, no one's ever said this, but I think they're right. I think if they did, they'd be right. With the exception of the fact that they probably teach you how to market yourself at art school, and I don't know how to do that for shit. That's probably the big thing I missed out on. Oh, I meant to launch another one there, and my finger missed the button. Oh, it is just a theory? I mean, it's not a bad theory. There's not a lot of speed tech in this run, by the way, so I haven't really been talking about it, but this is one of them. If you, pause the game, it despawns the Power Stone, so you can immediately shoot another one. That also works for the Crystal Eye if you happen to miss and... Oh fuck, I accidentally made it off. If you happen to miss and need to not have it bounce around like that. If only it worked for the Gemini laser. This was a really bad fight regardless. I missed a lot. Yeah, connections is probably another thing, like networking. Whereas I've had to do that manually over the years, and I kind of just don't, which is where it goes horribly wrong. Like, you're, like, to this day, really the only, like, artist friend I have. I would say. Like, strictly, like, drawing. Because Scarlet dabbles in music, so that, you know, that's a different form of artist. It ate an input? You hate to see it? I feel like this run was okay? Kind of fell. This was some bad rematches, though. And a bad Wily press. Oh, no. Oh, that was horrible. What am I doing? I'm getting in my own head. I'm gonna run out of star. You hate to see it. I have one left. Hold on. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I think I might just count anything we get tonight as a new PB. Because I'm pretty sure my PB from a couple of years ago uses the rematch skip. And if that's the case, I have to make up like 5 minutes of time there, and I don't know how I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a slow grind, too, I guess is another thing. Another bit of speed tech that we figured out a couple of years ago. I think Twain and I figured it out at the same time. Beat's attacks are like... They feel really inconsistent. And that's because Beat has to return to your position between each attack. But specifically, he has to return to your vertical position, so if you're jumping around, he can't get to you. So I try to stay grounded as much as I can, because it allows him to reset faster. Obviously, to a point, there's only so much I can do here, but... You have to be grounded for him to actually launch off for another attack. Yeah, that's still like 3 minutes off of my old PB, but I don't know how I'm gonna get 3 minutes of times. I mean, I could do it, it's just gonna require a lot of practice, I think. This is like one of the only times where you get to see like how strong Mega Man is, right? They don't use that from like a cinematic perspective very often, where he's just holding up a goddamn building. Who needs Super Arm, really? No, he hasn't had his violent streak that caused Dr. Light to make Mega Man X a complete pacifist yet. We're still 2 games away from that. I can't imagine doing beatless in this game. We talked about that briefly earlier. There's a glitch in Crystal Man's stage. I don't even know how you do it. It's like a memory overflow thing, where you die and it in a way that confuses the game, and for whatever reason it puts you ahead at Crystal Man's door. So you can just skip the whole stage. But if you do that, you can't get the letter for beat, so then you just have to do the rest of the game without beat. So you have to do basically Darkman and Wily Capsule without it. And it's a big enough time save that it's maybe sort of worth it. But that might be debatable. It means you have to rely pretty heavily on RNG on the capsule, I guess is the thing. I'm so bad. Such a slow stage. Actually, this is something I was thinking about the other day, but I forgot to bring it up. Do you still have, like, any HTML5 knowledge in your back pocket, Phil? Or is that kind of not a thing that you've dabbled with in years and years and years, so it's all different now? I had an idea the other day to make my break screen an art gallery. And the best way I could think of to do that was to just make a website that automatically looks at a folder and just shuffles through all of the graphics in that folder. And then just point to a browser source. But I'd probably have to get it, like, custom scripted. I don't know how to do shit like that. I lost time. To what? Felt like a pretty clean stage. Especially when the RNG on Starman was so bad last run. No, that was... I reset that run, didn't I? They start to blend together after a while. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Also, Scarlet, back on the marketing thing, seriously, get on Discord. Especially if you tend to be up late. I don't know what your schedule is like, so... Whoops. Oh, what, the end of the game? I mean, it'll come around again. Were you back in time to hear what I just said? Like your idea anyway. One, you never know. Two, still might be worth pinballing ideas around. Well, it's gonna be tough to discuss stuff like that when I'm mid-speedrun anyway, which is another reason why I'm like, get on Discord. Oh, yeah, that's something I don't do, like, at all. It's definitely a part of Twitter that I just don't utilize. I don't, like, comment on things. I don't retweet things. So yeah, that makes sense. It's tough because I'm just, you know, introverted, so it's kind of... I don't want to. I don't want to be social. I get plenty of that while streaming, enough to be like, ah, that was a nice amount of socializing. And then after the stream, I'm like, I don't want to talk to anyone. I'm playing safe there. It still looks really risky, but... Oh, what, like, you doing that instead? I don't know. I don't hate the idea, but I'm also like, who do I think I am thinking that I should have a community manager? You know what I mean? That's also like... What's the word I'm looking for? It's very too big for your britches energy. People say that anymore? They should. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I should just start running past these guys, because killing them sucks. And I usually just wind up taking a bunch of damage anyway. That might be one of those things that I have to just start damage boosting through, whether I like it or not. It was gonna go wrong sooner or later. I will continue to sell myself short. There's nothing you can do about it. I appreciate what you're saying, but that's not going to change anything, I don't think, sadly. I wish it were that easy. I did it again! That was a completely different mistake I made. Falling back to what Twain said about this stage, sucking ass. He didn't say that, but no, I'm saying it. And I don't think he would disagree. Well, now I'm almost out of S-Crash, so... Just be brave, Forehead. Okay, thanks. I mean, I guess I used a lot of lives, so whatever. Guess that makes sense. But I don't even mean just from an art perspective, either. Like, the streaming is another angle that I just can't bring myself to do the networking. I don't know. And I think a lot of that is... I feel like YouTube is just kind of dead. Like, I don't watch anyone on YouTube anymore, so there's no one to network with. I think I'd be more interested in doing it on Twitch, but even then, whenever I'm watching people on Twitch, I'm usually just lurking, because I'm doing something else. Do I even need the M-Tank this early? I mean, I wouldn't save much time not pulling out Rush Coil there. Just kind of wondering out loud. You could probably just pick it up in one of the fortresses. It's nice to have it early, though. Okay, well, aside from that, like, first part going horribly, it was pretty smooth after that. And even though this is a crap run, I do kind of just feel like I need practice, so I'm gonna keep going. That's a tricky thing, though. Like, and you probably deal with this too, Scarlet. And I'm not necessarily looking for a solution here so much as just giving an insight into how my brain works. Where, like, it's in my nature to sell myself short and just kind of be like, yeah, it's no big deal. But then every now and then I do have flashes of, I deserve more than this. Which I usually feel, like, guilty about, which is probably weird. Because I tend to think, like, if you think you deserve more, you don't actually deserve more, you're just delusional, but that's not necessarily true. I'm gonna grab this time, because I've felt myself needing it. It's not that much of a time loss to pick it up. Oh no. This is horrible. Get scaled off screen, please. Nala, are you kidding me? Could you not? Do you need something? Oh, fuck, come on. Nala, get out of here, come on. We haven't figured out why, but she's been, like, throwing up a lot lately, so I really don't want her in here right now. What do you want? Now that the run is officially dead. I knew I should have closed my door all the way. Enjoy the tune. I'm gonna figure out what the hell she wants really quick. Say hello. Say hello to everyone. You're interrupting the stream. The least you can do is say hello. Yes, you're so cute. Background removal is trying to delete you. But you are so cute. But you are so cute. You don't need anything. You're being needy for no reason. I am going to go ahead and take... It's about that time of the night, right? Yeah, it's like exactly that time of the night. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, because now that I'm getting up, I'm like, you know what? I kind of need to use the bathroom. So I'm just going to go do that. And I'm probably going to clean her litter box, because she has food and water, so I don't know what she wants otherwise. So I may as well be thorough so that she doesn't interrupt again. And, it's just a good opportunity, because the run sucked anyway, so stay tuned. I will be back in just a minute. Not that I remembered, it's that I got up and was like, I might as well use the bathroom while I'm up before I start another run, but I wasn't gonna leave you listening to Napalm Man's theme while I went and did that. I was gonna leave you listening to Battle at the Big Bridge while I did that instead. I guess what's the difference, but whatever. What's done is done. Yeah, it's a cruel cycle, isn't it? Because, like, so I talked myself into doing the alphabet challenge. Not channel. Challenge. And I've been having a lot of fun with that. But then I did hit a point around, like, R, where I was like, what's the point? Because it's the social media curse. And I wish that's something I miss from when I was younger, and I wish I could recapture that. When I was younger, I drew shit just because I wanted to draw shit. I didn't think about, oh, how well is this going to do on social media? Are people going to like this? I just did it because I wanted to, and I don't really do that anymore. Until I decided to do the alphabet challenge. That was kind of like, this is something that I think sounds fun. Sure, it had that side of, it could be good to get my work out there more, but it was more of like, I want to do this, and I don't do that very often anymore, and I don't know how to recapture that. Maybe you just need a wacko to whisper absurd ideas into your mind. Oh no, I got that under control. I have plenty of wacko ideas. It's just really easy for me to be like, yeah, but I'm gonna do it and put it on social media and it's gonna get 4 views. So why bother? Like, it's very easy to fall down that rabbit hole. And I don't really know how to fix that. I mean, right now it's less of an issue because I still have so much of the alphabet stuff to do, and I thought about doing the ones to go alongside the Pokemon marathon, off-stream marathon of doing, like, here's my team at the end of the game, so that's something else to work on. And then I was also thinking about digging out we started the I'll track monthly hours and then roulette those names and you guys can suggest stuff. I thought about getting back to that because I would like to try and do art streams again. That was another thing, along with speedruns. I mentioned this earlier with speedruns. Art streams was another one where it felt like I started doing them, people were really into it, and then after I did, like, 5 or 6 of them, people completely lost interest. So that's another thing I'd like to give another shot to. And I'll probably do the, like, what do you want to call it? VIP requests, maybe? I was gonna combine... I think I have 3 years of data at this point. Part of 2021, when I started doing it, to the end of 2021. All of 2022 and 2023. I was gonna merge 1 and 2 together into one big montage. That was, like, kind of my idea for getting back into art streams, but we'll see. A lot of other stuff that I'm like, there's too many ideas that I want to do. That's another problem. Like, where do I start first? And I should try to finish the alphabet challenge before any of that happens. This is the first time in, like, 2 months that I've opened a second soda on stream, and I hope I don't regret it. I've been doing really good about only having 1 through the duration of a stream. That zero sugar one was just so non-refreshing that I feel like I need something to, like, even just 1 sip of that, and I'm like, ooh, that was good. Nice and refreshing, that's what I needed. Anyway, Proto Man's gonna fucking pay this time. Should still have time for 2 runs. As long as I don't keep losing them. There's gotta be a faster way to do this screen. This is brutal. And it's funny, you said, half-jokingly, I'd like to think, about at least you have a useful skill. It's funny that we probably have, like, the same feelings in opposite directions on that. It's very easy for me to look at someone who dabbles in music and think that's way more useful than what I do. Just like you probably look at what I do and think that's way more useful than what I do. I think it's just like the nature of creation. So don't sell yourself short either, is what I'm getting from. Those things. Because I just said it the other night when I discovered this musical reaction channel. And I was like, damn, I wish I could do something like that. I feel like I can't from an art perspective. I feel like he knows so much more than I do. But that's just because, since he knows more than I do, I find it more interesting. Because it's something I don't know. But also, part of the problem with doing it from an art perspective is, like, what am I gonna do? React to animated Disney movies? You can't do that. You just can't do it. That's a copyright nightmare. So it's like, what would I even react to? I don't know anything about, like, movie making either, so I feel like I couldn't react to, like, cutscenes in games or anything like that, because I don't know anything about that sort of thing. But this channel I discovered, it's called Jesse's Auditorium, by the way. Check it out. It's fantastic. He probably had this similar problem where when he started doing it, he was like, what business do I have reacting to stuff like this? Maybe not. And I think a lot of it, and Scarlet, you probably have the same, this is a horrible run. You probably have the same thing that I do, where I definitely, I would go as far as to say it's a character flaw, that, if I feel like, that was not supposed to be a slide, by the way. If I feel like other people don't care, then I'm like, well, why should I care? Which can be a very, like, dangerous feeling, for sure. And that's why I think social media became such a curse from that perspective, because you can pour your heart into something and then put it on Twitter and see 17 likes, and you're like, well, okay, why did I bother doing that? Or you put it on YouTube and see 6 views, and you're like, okay, that was a waste of my time. I should have just played video games instead. Eat an input. Maybe. He doesn't seem like that type, from what I've seen. And I guess I haven't watched that much of his content. I obviously don't know the guy, so maybe what do I know, but... He seems very humble, so I don't think he's the type of person to be like... I know what I'm talking about, so clearly people will listen to me. I've definitely seen other reaction channels like that, though. If you'd get on Discord, maybe. I did just accidentally tell you the name of the channel. Oh, shit. Now there's one less reason for you to get on Discord. It makes me sad. Huh? I didn't think it was gonna hit me. I wasn't ready. Like, I was pretty sure it was gonna miss. Well, that's honestly okay. That's not the worst death. At least I got the letter. Because now I can just do that, so it's fine. I probably lost, like, I don't know, 5 or 10 seconds. I mean, it's not good, but... I think a lot of creators deal with imposter syndrome is really all I'm getting at. I mean, like, I've been drawing for, like, 20 years. I don't think of myself as a professional, though. Like, by any stretch of the imagination. What would cause me to look at myself as a professional? I honestly have no idea. Uh-oh, Theo can't sleep. Hate to see it. I've been having trouble sleeping this week, too. Just very, like, restless sleep. Maybe you didn't go to sleep. Maybe you were doing something else. Maybe I'm making an assumption. Oh, you didn't miss much. The runs have taken a turn. I had one pretty good one. The third complete run was pretty good. Since then, I keep losing the runs really early. And, we started getting into really deep conversation somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. I could blame Scarlet, but I don't think she brought it up. I think I did. Huh? I'm highly confused about what just happened. I'm maybe just learning more and more that using Star Crash here isn't a good idea, because maybe it's not that consistent. Like, sometimes it's completely free, and then other times the game's like, fuck you for even trying this. Well, that was almost bad. I almost used my M-Tank. Yeah, that was some Mega Man 4 nonsense. That was a little chancy, and I probably shouldn't have done it. What was happening is what it actually was. Get it? Ah, fuck. Okay, it's fine. I'm waiting for the run where those spikes kill me, and I really lose it. Like, it'll happen sooner or later. I'll be 1 pixel off and die, and be like, huh? Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, writing and noise isn't the most productive thing in the world. Sometimes when I just have to, like... Sometimes I'm writing a message to someone on Discord, and I'm like, I gotta mute the stream I'm listening to, because it's distracting. And that's not even that serious of writing. This bop gives me life. I don't know how to deal with that one. But yeah, back on what I was saying. I even thought about telling you, Scarlet, you should make a musician reacts channel. You'd probably say no, I shouldn't. But that's how valuable I think knowing anything about music is. Because I just don't know anything about it. I did it again? What am I doing, man? It's not hard. Focus. That's okay. I've got plenty of those. I was a little too gung-ho there, I apologize. Was it worth menuing to that for that? I don't know. I kind of feel like yes. I'm not gonna risk that. I don't trust it. Pretty sure you can do it, but... What most people would call cringe. Some people like cringe, for better or worse. Like Scarlett was saying, like, there's lots of people who like wacko ideas. Ba-bum. Well, that was stupid. Kind of accepting the damage boosts here because there's a lot of health pickups later that I now don't need because it gave me one anyway. That was scary. I mean, do you have an interest in writing, Volpe? Never really had the impression that you do. So I would probably say you don't need to just start, because it doesn't seem like a thing that you're like actively passionate about. That's like me in music. There's a part of me that's like, man, I wish I could do that, but I don't think I'm passionate enough about it to like be any good at it. Now, maybe I would never know until I try, but... Oh, so it's that thing you showed us, like, the video editing for, like, a couple weeks ago? Or is it just something similar? Oh, no, what have I done? Okay, it's fine. There's a couple of screens in this game that I'm just like, I don't know how to deal with this. It's all worth it for that jam. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum bum bum. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yo, this movement? Ah, oh, never mind. Ah. I was looking really clean for a second there. several mistakes. This is gonna be a little ugly. Not have a lot of health. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Just tank me. And then completely forget what the boss's weakness is. There we go. Hold on. Hold that thought. No, not like this. Anyway, Scarlet, you said... Where was it? You legit don't know enough about it to do something like that. I'm not formally educated, don't really know terminology, etc. Do you think I am? Like, serious question, I'm not trying to be sarcastic. Because I feel the same way. Where I'm like, I have no place reacting to and dissecting stuff like that. Because I didn't finish college. I don't know a lot of, like, terminology that's probably commonplace. Jump input? Robbed. Feels bad. I mean, at least I didn't die, but it's still a massive time loss. I know some terms, but I always call back to like 10 years ago when an art friend that I'd no longer talk to looked at one of my... the reason I don't talk to them anymore is that I didn't think they were good at offering critique. But one time they like looked at one of my drawings and they were like, "Oh, you gotta get rid of that tangent." And I was like, "Huh? What are you talking about?" Now I know what a tangent is, but there's probably a lot of stuff that I would hear and just go like, "What are you talking about?" Maybe not. Like I said, I'm mostly just trying to relate to you and give some insight to people who, like, aren't creatively minded about, like, what goes through our heads sometimes. In regards to, like, imposter syndrome and stuff like that. I don't know if I can really explain what a tangent is without a visual reference. Remind me tonight, Volpe, if I do any art stuff on Discord, and I can explain it then. Always worry that people will think you're a hack. Yes! Welcome to being a creator! That's, like, constantly it. And again, this is, like, one perspective versus the other. I feel like musicians get a better rap because, like... I always think back to high school, right? People who played instruments were like, oh, that's cool. You can do a thing. People who drew were like, oh, so you doodle in your notebook instead of doing your homework. Like, it was considered like a... You're the kid that doodles. It wasn't considered a talent. Sure, people made fun of people in band, but I think they still respected the fact that they knew how to do a thing. Dude, this run sucks dick. Yeah, it's... Like, if you have two curved lines, and they're touching each other, that's a tangent. When they're not supposed to be touching each other. Let me clarify that. They should either be overlapping in some way, or they should be completely separated. I don't know why. Ever since it was pointed out to me, now I see it all the time, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have to fix that. But it never bothered me before that, so I don't know why it's a thing. You know what I mean? Now it's just a thing I practice. But I don't know why I practice it. It only looks wrong because I was told it looks wrong. And that kind of goes back to why I don't talk to that friend anymore, because, like, they never really pointed out what looks good with work. They just pointed out what looks wrong. And not that I want you to, like, you know, I don't need lip service or anything like that, but it's nice to also hear, oh, I like how you handled this part. That looks great. Fucking hate this part. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll always remember that I had another friend too that another art friend that whenever I showed them stuff, like I specifically remember, I don't remember why I was drawing them, but I was drawing Tifa for some reason. And I showed him a work in progress, and his feedback was booba, and I was like, why are we friends? Like, aren't we, like, we're both like artists, right? And we both like draw things for a living. You should have more feedback than, oh look, booba. That's why I don't really try to interact with new artists either. Bad experiences. Which is not fair, because like, I shouldn't hold what those two people were like to... I shouldn't hold other people to that and make assumptions. But anyway. Oh, what, a tangent? Yeah, I don't know if I explained it well. Also, this was a long time ago. I don't think Booba was a thing yet. I think they actually just said, like, damn! Or something like that. And I was like, that's not feedback, dude. Stop memeing on me. Apparently that was a shit stage. I thought it went okay. Ba 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 ba. Fucking fucks. I think the big thing that tells me that I wouldn't be good at doing, like, because the early example I had is, like, what am I going to do? Make a channel where I, like, react to character design and explain why the character design is good? Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, that design is awesome. Or that design is horrid. Why? I don't know. Whatever. Now. This run is trash, man. It feels so bad when I feel like a run is worse than the first run I did it. Like, the first time playing this in several years, that run was better than this run. Probably not really, but it feels like it. I really wanted that health for safety. Wow, robbed. Beg pardon? Beg pardon? I don't have any E-tanks? What the fuck? How does that happen? I have to do better about picking up, like, a spare somewhere. Probably in Stone Man stage, because that's the one I always skip. I think, unless the next run is really good, I think we're probably going to do another night of Mega Man 5 whenever we do speedruns again. Probably Wednesday. I don't think I can beat my old PB. I think it's impossible. Just due to using that rematch skip, I just don't think it's going to be possible to beat that. Without a lot of grinding. Could you hold on? This is a terrible idea. Oh, you can't have more than 3 out at once. I don't think I knew that. See, you can do that, but now I'm not gonna have any for the other part of the stage. But this screen is really slow. But the other one's also really slow. If the run sucks, I might as well fuck around and see what sort of shit I can come up with. I'm gonna start killing this guy after what happened last time. It was very sketchy. That's nice. Yeah, now I can't skip this screen, is the downside there. Unless I deliberately use an M-Tank here. Low-key, I feel like that other screen is slower, though, than this one. I think I should start doing that more often. Because that screen is really slow. This one is like... Sure, it's faster to do it that way, but... Where's Twain at? I need his feedback on that one before I make a commitment. He played really nice. I still lost a little bit of time, but to other reasons. I think I'm gonna start doing that, because that earlier screen is, like, a lot slower to get through. I think I like that plan. I'm dumb. No comment. No further comment. Couldn't Proto Man have, like, just killed him? Himself? Why'd he leave? He was all, my job here is done. Good luck, citizen. Oh, I forgot to do the thing on the last run of like, oh, holy shit, Volpe was right while he was behind it the whole time. I set up that gag and then I didn't actually follow through. Oops. I can't believe it. Wily. I do remember the music in Sonic Riders going really hard. I don't think that game's aged very well, though. I remember really liking it when it came out, and I tried to replay it a couple years ago, and I was like, this isn't very good. It's a very convoluted racing game. Like, it's... The mechanics are very complicated for, like, no good reason. I missed. I remember when I was younger reading something that called them Sentinels, and only the last one is called Darkman. But then I think I looked up the canonical names for them, and it is Darkman 1 through 4. I believe. I might be wrong on that. Oh, this is a little uncomfortable. Bad. Dude, just die. Look at how much health those fuckers have. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use my tank. I gotta refill a lot of stuff, and I can get one on the next stage anyway. Realistically, you can use an M-tank on, like, every single one of the Wily stages. If you wanted to. Because they give you more. What?! The shenanigans? Yo, hold on. No damage! No damage. Where did I lose time? That felt like a pretty clean stage. I did use an M-tank, I guess. That takes time, but couldn't have cost me that much time. I guess the Crusher part was pretty slow. There has to be a faster way to get through the Crusher. Fast and safe. What am I doing? I deserved to get punished for that, to be honest. You're right, I didn't jump, you got me. Caught in the act. What, no damage? I don't think I have enough confidence in my voice acting skills to make that a voice clip and feel good about it. I feel like there's a chance that, like, my poor excuse for, like, a Japanese accent is probably incredibly offensive, too, so I probably shouldn't make too much of a habit out of it. maybe not. It's so hard to know what people will be and are offended by these days. Oh, I hate all of this. I beg your pardon. What? Dude, fuck off. What? No! I didn't see my health. I was too busy focusing on his dumb fucking doors that kept screwing me over. I hate this boss. I don't hate it. I don't like it very much, though. I don't think it's a terribly well-designed boss. It's got that, like... It's not RNG, but... It's a bunch of patterns overlaid on top of each other in a way that it feels random. And not very well... Not deliberately designed. I don't think I need that E-Tank. 2. That's probably fine. Did, not that I necessarily want to play it, but did the Wily Wars 4, 5, and 6 remake, fan remake ever come out? I wasn't that impressed by the demo, so I don't know if I actually really want to play it. I just had a moment of, huh, I wonder. Noticing there is some dumbass RNG in this game. Not as much as in 4, and it doesn't affect you as much, but it still exists. I feel like Stone Man is one of the few fights that I can actually say I'm good at this fight. Like, I don't think it's a free fight. Like, it's still, like, pretty tricky, but I think I'm pretty consistent at it. Oh no. That time loss. Like, that one's free, so I don't feel good about being good at that one. I might have to M-Tank here. Especially if I miss. Oh no. I should have just used the M-Tank. That would have been faster than trying to do it with my Buster. For sure. Yo, the overhead shot, so he jumped into it. You like that? No! My perfect fight. It makes sense that they could release it in parts like that. Maybe I should give it another chance. Maybe a lot of the stuff I didn't like, maybe other people didn't like it too, and they changed it. Oh. Wasn't watching yourself. That's on me. Okay, I will have to M-Tank here. Because I need stars. Stars. This feels pretty bad, though, because I don't need all of these weapons. I only need Star. But it's kind of an inevitability, right? Because you have to use almost all of Star for both him and Gravity. Really? Alright. I mean, hey, I made a lot of time back somehow. How did I make all that time back? What? Were the rematches really bad in my... in the run I'm up against? I'm confused. I mean, it's not gonna PB, but... I'm just gonna go through you this time, because last time I wasted a bunch of time for no reason. Same with you, honestly. That does take me to half health, but... I have tanks. No, yeah, they refill health, too. W tanks, obviously, only do weapon energy. I'm gonna go ahead and tank now. Because then I'm gonna have to resummon beat anyway. Might as well do it in the same menu. Beat, what are you doing? He was right there, man. I wasn't moving or anything. What are you doing? You maniac. It had to happen at one point tonight, the disobedient beat fight. Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. Like, at least home in like that. It's still helpful, even if you don't hit him. Maybe I'll go get that download. Not tonight, but for, like, next stream, in case I get, like, a really solid PB in, like, 2 attempts, and I'm like, hey, let's do something else. I can pivot and check that out. The demo I checked out during the... Damn, so that was 2 years ago. I checked out during the Twitch kick when I was doing a lot of Wily Wars speedrunning on Twitch. I checked it out during one of those streams. And I was glad that I did it like that, because I really didn't like the demo very much. So I was glad that it wasn't on archive. Like, it couldn't be you can't access it now. So I'm hesitant to play the full one because I might also not like it and then be like, oh, now I feel bad for this being on recording. Yeah, they had some cool ideas for it, and then there were some other ideas that were extremely questionable. It was very all over the place. But I do really like Mega Man 4, so it could still be fun to check out. I think for tonight we're just gonna do one more run and see how it goes, and then we'll probably call it quits. Part of me is like, I shouldn't even do one more run, because I started pretty late. Because I overslept. But, the only reason I would be stopping is like, oh, I should get something to eat. And I am pretty hungry, but I'm not, like, super hungry. I think I can do one more run and it'll be fine. But if it, like, dies on Crystal Man, that might be, like, enough. That might be me saying that maybe I can't words tonight. If I lose the run on Crystal Man, I might just say that's that. Because I won't I definitely don't have time to reset a lot. Oh, what did I do? Who knows why that save state's even there? Okay. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Well, after I get something to eat, I'm probably gonna continue watching the that music channel I was watching, and probably, I don't know if I'll play Pokemon or if I'll work on art stuff. I'm not really sure what I'm feeling tonight. Probably Pokemon. Probably. I thought for sure one of them was gonna hit me. I was like, I'll take the jump slow, because they're gonna hit me anyway, and then I can just damage boost across it. And then they fucking trolled me. I've been trying to make a point of not starting a run in the middle of a rant, because then if it's a really good run and I have to cut it out to submit it, I don't want the highlight to begin with. And you piece of motherfucking shit, how dare you? Like, I wanted to start cleanly. Okay, everything's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Or I don't know, we could watch a movie tonight, too. Is Volpe still awake? Probably not, because I said movie earlier, and he's like, no, I'm sleeping. Fuck you. Like, without hesitance. I really think that the Legacy Collection not only has an audio delay, but I think it gets worse the longer you're playing it. It seems like it's really bad now, and I don't remember even noticing it at the beginning of the stream. Whereas now I'm like, oh yeah, it's like a second and a half behind. Like, it's huge. You don't say. You did, you threatened it. You're missing on the part, Theo, where I don't find Sonic Heroes funny. That's the problem with that idea. It would very quickly be like, you poor, poor man, why are you doing this to yourself? Are you okay? Should we call someone? It's okay to admit that you need help. Not gonna think any less of you. I was watching someone on Twitch do a Sonic marathon, and they happened to also be drinking that night, and they were going into a story about how they were talking to their mother about something, and their mother seemed concerned about like how quickly they drink alcohol and the fact that they live alone. And I said, just don't tell her you're playing Sonic games. Because it'll be an even worse reaction. Like, oh god, are you okay? That's speaking as a Sonic fan. So many enemies just have a weird amount of health sometimes. No, no, damage. Yeah, I think he was playing Sonic Unleashed that night. I don't think Sonic Unleashed is, like, that bad. I think it's, like, middle of quality. I respect it because it's a very ambitious game, but it is pretty flawed in a couple of ways. But I could see why someone would be like, this is agony and I need alcohol. Like, I get it. The first time I played Sonic Unleashed, I fucking hated it. I don't know if I've ever told that story. The first time I played it, I might be mixing part of this up, but I think... Really? I think my parents put together, like, a big trip to Disney World one year. And there were, like, a lot of people going. including some of my friends, but I was like, I wasn't really feeling it. There was too many people, and I was like, no, I don't think so. That's okay. So I stayed home. And the one friend left his Xbox 360 there, which was modded, and he left, like, a huge binder, like, dictionary-sized binder of burned games. And I didn't play many of them, because I didn't care. But he did have Sonic Unleashed. I think it, like, just came out. And, so I was like, I'll try that out. And, yeah, I tried it and I hated it. I started the game, I was like, the daytime stage is like the coolest thing I've ever played in my life, this is awesome. And then the game immediately throws you through like 4 werehog stages, and I was like, I hate this. This is horrible. And then, years later, I had the opportunity to try to play it again, and I committed. It was the same time I played through 06. I think I played through Unleashed first, and then 06. And I was like, you know what? Like, you gotta... It makes you work for it. Like, it's one of those games that makes you work to love it. Like, it almost doesn't want you to like it. It makes it as hard as possible, but if you get past that, it's... There's some cool stuff in this game. I've never played the Wii version, oddly. I'm not sure why I never... Because I had a Wii, so I don't know why I never got it. I was kind of like... We're getting into real deep lore now. So obviously as a kid, I fucking loved Sonic 3. It was like God to me. And I remember hearing about the Dreamcast, but I never got one. And I wound up pivoting and getting an N64 instead. I think it was just Genesis there for a while, and then when I hit middle school and started meeting other people that were actually, like, passionate about video games and weren't, like, shy about it. Because in grade school, like, there were people who played video games, but it was a, we don't talk about that at school kind of thing. Like, people were, like, ashamed of it. Like, I was the weird one for wanting to talk about it. So when I hit middle school and actually started making friends that were, like, into video games, they were all Nintendo kids. And the one that made me pivot was Banjo-Kazooie. Like, when I saw that game, I was like, I want this. Like, I want in on this. And that was what made me get an N64. So, I didn't play any Sonic games until... Adventure 2 came out before Adventure DX, right? I'm pretty sure. So I think I played Adventure 2 first. Like, I got that on GameCube. And that was, like, my first Sonic game in a while. And I was like, oh, this is great. I love this. And then I played Sonic Adventure DX, and I was like, this is great. I love this. And then I played Sonic Heroes, and I was like, video games are dead to me. I was like, I hate this. And then I heard how bad Sonic 06 was, and I was like, I'm not even gonna bother, man. Like, I didn't have the platform for it, so I was just like, I'm out. I did not play any Sonic games. I tried Sonic Unleashed and didn't like it. And then I didn't play any Sonic games until Generations was announced. And then I was like, this looks sick. I need to play a bunch of these games that I've never played before. So I bought Color. No, I think I Gameflyed Colors. That's right, Gamefly. That was is Gamefly still a thing? I'm actually not sure. I Gameflyed Colors and was like, this is fantastic. This is so good. That took a lot of unfortunate damage there. And then I Gameflyed Unleashed, gave that a sincere shot and was like, this is pretty good, I like this. Because my friend had a PS3 at that, my friend and roommate had a PS3 at that point, so I had a way to play the games.
Don't do it.
And then I played 06. And I was like, this is actually not as bad as people make it out to be. Like, it's bad, but it's not... People act like Sonic 06 will, you know, kill your dog and give you cancer. And probably piss in your Cheerios while it's at it. And I played Generations, and I was like, I'm a Sonic fan again. And then I don't think I've skipped any since. I think every game since Generations I've bought day one. Is that right? Lost World was after that. I got that immediately. I even have the shitty 3DS version. That's how you know I'm committed. I got Forces day one on Switch. I got Frontiers day one on Xbox. I got Mania day one on Steam because I didn't have a Switch yet. But then as soon as I got a Switch, I bought Mania again. I got Superstars day one. I got Origins day one. I'm gonna get this since I had to use a tank on Crystal. Yeah, there's my Sonic story. I think, to be fair, I exaggerate and say that Heroes broke me and video games are dead to me. That's, like, half true. In reality, I was in high school and I started hitting that point again where I didn't really give up on gaming, but I was, like, my tastes started to shift. And then after high school, that's when I made the mistake of getting World of Warcraft. So I was very much just a PC gamer there for a while. I don't really know how you're supposed to deal with that enemy. That's probably the worst placed enemy in the game. Because, like, where it's placed, its spawn point is, like, off-screen. You can't, like, safely spawn it and then deal with it. You're going to be mid-jump over spikes when it spawns, like, 100% of the time. That was almost no damage, but I wanted the fight to end.
You got boost power!
Yay. I did not get a boost power. I got the N-bomb. That's like the opposite of boost power. Sonic Heroes really disappointed you when you finally played it? Really? I thought you liked Heroes. Yeah, see, I mentioned yesterday, like, I didn't have that much trouble with, like, glitchiness in 06 when I played it. I thought 06 was horrible because, like, the story's really bad. It's graphically a fucking ugly game. The characters are stupid. Like, there's just... it's not a good game. But, like, glitchiness, I was, like... I had worse in Heroes. Now, if I played it again, would that remain? I don't know. Maybe now I'd be like, oh no, this game is fucking garbage. I mean, I do think it's garbage. It's just in a different way than most people, I guess. But on that parting thought, take it easy, Theo. I thought you were gonna hang out on Discord tonight. You lied to me? Oh my god. There we go. Did I say something earlier about the backup tank in stone? That's actually in napalm, my bad. Just realized that. I did pick it up. Gee, thanks for the weapon energy. Oh, I thought you liked heroes. What the hell? Scarlet dislikes something? We gotta dissect this. I think Heroes is, like, ambitious. Just, it was obviously rushed or something, I don't know. No, you're thinking of Sonic Rush? Shut up. So have you not played any of the 3D ones since Heroes, then? Or you just didn't think that much of them? That was not a great fight. After I patted myself on the back last run and said how good I am. It does. It does feel awkward to try and play. No, I think I'm because it used to be a running gag that Scarlet likes everything, and that it's like there are no things that Scarlet dislikes. So maybe that's what made me just assume that she likes heroes. If you like lived around here, we would have a new series on our hands. Because that was the whole, like, beginning of Nintagious, was me saying I should grab people who have never played games and make them play them. And I'll just do commentary. And I would be like, here's Unleashed, here's Colors, here's Lost World. Let's just go on a journey together. And then you can force me to play Castlevania 3, I guess. I don't know, what else would you even force me to play in exchange? It's the only one I can think of. You at least listen to the music from those games? Now I understand why you were so apprehensive about Frontiers. I thought it was just something about Frontiers that you didn't like. Oh no. That hasn't happened yet tonight. Alright, at least you didn't listen. At least you didn't miss out on the music then. Could one of you clowns drop health for me, please? Like, if this motherfucker kills me, I'm gonna be unhappy. I'm actually gonna just go ahead and take a tank now. and then not take any damage. But I would have tanked in this room anyways, so... Before the boss. There are a couple of good tracks. I don't like the Heroes soundtrack very much. I'll slightly disagree with that, but there are some good tracks in there for sure. I think a lot of it is just kind of noisy. But I think part of that is for a while there, every spin-off that Sega made had the Heroes soundtrack in it. Like, someone at Sega had an absurd boner for the Sonic Heroes soundtrack. Like, it was in everything there for a while. So I think I just hit a point where I was like, I've heard enough of it. And now it's basically like, Seaside Hill is a banger, and the final boss theme is a banger, and that's about it. And some of the team themes are pretty good. But I remember there were some tracks... When did I play Heroes on stream? That had to have been like a year or two ago now. There were some tracks that I was like, this goes hard. I just can't remember them off the top of my head. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's not completely fuck this up like I have been all night. Like, honestly, this might be where the run dies. I'm really bad at this section. The fish in particular, like, just always get hits on me. God, I'm like... Move to Pennsylvania. I think the idea of... Hey, let's go experience all these Sonic games would be very, very fun. Give me some health, you bitch. Okay, a little bit more than that. Almost. At least I have the O. So I guess that's something. No, the health! No. I'm okay. I'm okay. Holy hell. I think I just dehydrated myself with that clenching. Man, a drink. Which one's Squid Adler? I should replay all, like, that second. Now, take that back, because that would include X6. I was gonna say I should replay those games, because, like, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are, like, so barely there in my memory. I don't want to play 6 ever again, though. That was a gold? What the hell? Oh, that's why you said the fortress sneezed. That's been living rent-free in the back of my brain for the past, like, 2 hours. And I was like, what are you talking about? But I never said anything about it. I get it now. Don't look at me. I don't know how I didn't make that jump. You didn't push the jump button? Shut up. I know. I know, but how? The placement felt good. Alright, so I want to wait for this guy to pass, and then put it, like, here. There we go. I'm figuring it out. He's learning. You love to see it. Approx, man, it's so dumb. Oh god, I don't have any E-tanks. Alright, this is not ideal. Where did... Oh, I died, that's right. I was like, that felt like a clean stage. It was after I died. Oh yeah, you can... look again, I guess. I'm less ashamed of my deeds now. How do you get that M-tank? Clearly there's a fake wall somewhere, I just don't know where. How about this? This might be a foolish thing to commit to, but... next speedrun stream will be more Mega Man 5. As soon as Scarlet gets there, we'll pivot and do the Wily Wars fan thing. So I imagine you're interested in seeing that. I don't really feel like I have to do another full stream of Mega Man 5 is kind of where my head's at. But I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more to see if I can workshop a better PV. feel like I've got some good movement down. Or in general. I feel like I de-rusted this one a lot faster than 3 and 4. I know what else I should do? Dude, I gotta take some notes. Hold on. Because I mentioned earlier that, like, I noticed that doing too many speedruns back to back to back to back, speedrun streams back to back to back to back, is pretty fucking exhausting. So I've been spacing them out with both A Story of Seasons and... Sorry, just Story of Seasons, and the multiplayer Knights of Athena. But I've been feeling like I need to space it out with something else, but I don't want to commit to anything too big. And I've had a couple of ideas of what I could play, but I should go back to Battle Network. That's kind of, like, in theme, right? Like, at least we're staying with some Mega Man stuff. And, on top of getting back to Battle Network, I don't know if Scarlet saw this. That might be too high. No, this is fine. There were, I think there's 2, maybe just 1, mobile games of mobile Battle Network games that were never even released in the US. They released some fan translations of them a couple of months ago. So they're actually, like, fully playable now. I'd have to, like, look into getting the right emulator and everything, but... I remember thinking, like, oh, I should check those out when I get back to Battle Network, because I've obviously never played them. So that could be a fun thing to derail, too, as well. No! I hate that. But I have to, like, get them downloaded and figure it out. I don't know what emulator to use or anything. And that's one of those things where I'm, like, completely okay using emulators, because they're never gonna re-release those games officially. Like, just never. I don't know much about them, honestly. So, that'll be something that we're all in it together, basically. I don't know if they're even canon, honestly. I know zero about them. I know it has, like, some unique characters and stuff. I don't even know how long they are. I would assume for mobile games, probably not that long. I just reacted poorly. And plain forgot about that guy existing. Oh god, I'm really far back. That hurts. I thought this run was okay. Like, it wasn't great. Now it's bad. But yeah, I don't know anything about him. I never paid attention because I was like, I'm never gonna be able to play him, so who cares? But yeah, there was a big thing a couple months ago where a bunch of Mega Man mobile games were, like, all translated, and it was all, like, a huge, like, preservation thing where it's like, well, they're just gonna be lost to time if we don't do this. So, oh god, this run is dead. Yep. The other ones don't look that interesting to check out, though. A lot of the other ones are, like, micro games. But the Battle Network ones could be cool to check out. God, what a way for the run to die. I don't even remember what they're called. I have vague memory that one of them is called, like, Phantom of Network or something. I think there's 2 of them. Maybe there's only 1. Maybe the other one is just a dumb little... I think one of them's like a Mega Man calculator or something. Like, it's a bunch of weird mobile... I mean, you remember what mobile games were like in, like, those early days, where they made mobile games of pretty much anything. Gyro. But yeah, I'm mostly thinking, like, well, what could be something I could pivot to that's still Mega Man? Just in the interest of keeping things on Twitch being kind of like... I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Keeping things in theme. I'm not gonna play the calculator. I know there's a racing game, too, that probably is also not very impressive, if I had to guess. That sucked. Man, for the briefest of moments, we were actually ahead. We'll finish the run, because we're so close, and I could probably use the Fortress practice, because... You know, Fortress is tough. Fortress hard. Fortress mean. Why would I do that? Oh my god, what am I doing? What is happening? Focus. Stupid. I'm, like, my brain is, like, already the stream is over. Like, it's already just turned off. And this is kind of why I said I didn't like speedrunning Mega Man 4. Because, like, I made a huge mistake on that last stage. That was all on me. And now I'm almost 3 minutes behind. Like, that was catastrophic. That was run ending. That sort of shit happened in Mega Man 4, like, all the time, and it wasn't in my control. It was just like, oh, the RNG just decided to just tell me to go fuck myself that time. What can you do? God, he has so much damage. Yeah, do me a favor, Volpe. When we boot up Discord after this, just remind me to, like... Even just say, you told me to remind you of something. That's enough. You don't even have to remember all this stuff I'm saying. That just enough for me to be like, oh yeah, I gotta go look into that stuff. I'd tell Scarlet to remind me, but she doesn't like me, so... I don't think focusing on the time agitates me, but getting that... I forgot the split. Getting that far behind, like, is incredibly demoralizing. And in a way that I'll just reset the run and do it again, it doesn't console me. That just makes me be like, no, you don't understand. I want to be done. Like everything is on Sonic Heroes. It's very funny. For 5 years, I've been like, man, Scarlett's such a positive person. She always looks for the best in everything, even things that are just bad. I wish I could be more like that. And now I find out that Sonic Heroes is the exception. It's so validating. This run might suck, but at least you gifted me that tonight. Oh, man. Is there an easy way to kill these guys? That should be my next mission, because I gotta figure out how to get through this area faster. Oh, that was sketchy, and I shouldn't have done it. I apologize. Oh no. Hate that screen. I would have really liked that health, but you do, I guess. Alright. If I need to heal, I want to use the M-Tank here. Huh? Okay, fine. Sorry, I was caught grooving to the baseline there for a second. What's wrong with my brain tonight? Oh my god. Grooving sounds really lewd. I hate that I accidentally invented it. Hey, like guys, how's it going? Not great, it sounds like. Actual injury, or like a what the fuck did I do to it, I'm getting old kind of thing. Which might just be the worst thing about getting old. Anyone want to weigh in on that? I think the worst thing is when you just, like, something hurts and you don't know why. Because you're like, I didn't do anything. Like, what happened? And then your brain starts going down the path of, I'm probably dying. Oh, that was slick, honestly. fucking hate you so much. I did not need that as much as I thought I did. You know what this game's missing? Enemies that jump out of pits. There's a couple of pits, like in the fortress especially, that just reek of an enemy's gonna jump out of this, and it's just not a thing in this game. But just with the way the level design is set up, it's like, oh yeah, something's gonna jump out at me. Is the audio off? No. Doesn't look like it. I hope not, because we're at hour 5.5 and no one else has said anything. I'm gonna die. Open up, bitch. I almost got a little bit of time back. Oh, do you mean desynced? Yes. The Legacy Collection has horrible audio delay. I thought you meant off as in turned off. Yeah, the Legacy Collection has really bad audio delay, and I think it might actually get worse the longer you're playing. Which I've never really noticed before, because I've never grinded out these runs the way I am right now. Yeah, it's like a 1.5 seconds off. It's really bad. I've never noticed just how bad it was until Theo pointed it out like a couple of streams ago, and I was like, holy shit, you're right. This is horrible. Thankfully, there's no, like, audio cues in this game. And I usually am only listening to the music, so it's not that big of a deal, but... No, you're fine. It is, in fact, a thing. There's nothing I can do about it. Actually, I could probably fix it for you guys, but I couldn't fix it for myself. And that's gonna be one of those situations where I'm gonna have to change it back for every other stream that isn't this. I wish there was another way of owning these games so that I could resolve that. I mean, I have the Anniversary Collection, but would I want to run them on that? Probably not. And that might have problems too, for all I know. I mean, I guess the worst part of that is I would have to hook the Wii back up. It's that or run it on emulator, I guess, which... This is more convenient. You can really see how bad it is there. You know what's really weird? You'll see it at the end of the run, remind me. But even, like, it's the whole thing. It's not just the game. Does that make sense? The whole collection lags. Even when I bring the menu up to, like, reset the game, it's even laggy on that screen. It's very weird. But when it comes to speedrunning for me, it's... convenience is very much a thing. Someday I'll have more money than I know what to do with, and instead of spending $8,000 on a Super Bowl ticket, I'll buy a Famicom and and all the games. Just to have it as, like... I would like to have that even for just, like, collection's sake. Not necessarily a Famicom, it could be an NES. Doesn't really matter to me. Also, sorry that you got here, like, basically at the end, where we're gonna wrap up after this run, which is almost over. I just feel bad when people get here late, even though I shouldn't, because it's not my fault. And I know that they're not going to hold it against me either. They're not going to be like, how dare you need to leave and eat and rest your voice. Dance, monkey, dance. Like, I know it's not going to be a thing. Once again, using the M-Tank here feels bad. Should I not? Should I just use the Buster instead? I'm just gonna use the Buster instead. And hope that that's not secretly very slow. I feel like this is gonna be faster than using the M-Tank for a bunch of weapons that I don't need. Maybe. Maybe. What happened in my PB on this stage? How do I have just a free minute and a half of time save on that stage? I don't get it. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. That for whatever day we do speedruns next, that like there's just a free chunk of time save at the end of the game. I do not remember what I did. I probably shouldn't have boosted through that one, but that's okay. Oh. Thought I had a second to look away, but I didn't use an M-Tank, so I don't. Yo, the double hits? Let's go, beat. Get him! What are you doing? You were doing so good. Keep it up. Oh, the double? And the follow-up? Oh, baby, it's a triple, almost? Get him! What are you doing? You're doing so well, Beat. Come on. There you go. You got it. This is the one that you can use the arrow to skip the rematches, but I make a fuss about other runs, about how I don't like using glitches that defy logic. Like, that's kind of where I separate glitches, because some glitches I'm okay with using, and some glitches I'm not okay with using. Typically, the ones I say I don't want to use are the ones where you can go through walls, because the character can't canonically do that, right? So that was one I had to say, I'm not doing that anymore. It's kind of inconsistent. I didn't really like doing it anyway. The thing that sucks is it's like a 5-minute time save. So, my PB from 3 years ago might actually be, like, unbeatable without a lot of work involved. I mean, if I didn't die as much on Darkman 3 as I did, that, like, might have been a PB with that free time save at the end. Because I lost 3 minutes, but I wound up only a minute and a half behind at the end of the run, so... But that's still, like, not close to my old PB, I don't think. We'll see what happens next time. Which will be either Tuesday or Wednesday. We're gonna do a little bit of Story of Seasons tomorrow. Just take it easy. Stay cozy. And then I think Tuesday or Wednesday, we will do a little bit more Mega Man 5, see how we can do. And since I've already made the promise to Scarlet and I'm not about to back down, we're going to check out the... How do I say it? There's a fan game. It's not a ROM hack. It's a fan game. Remaking 4, 5, and 6 in the style of the Wily Wars. A third of that is out. Mega Man 4 is playable. So we're gonna check that out in the next speedrun stream too, I think. And hopefully I don't, like, really dislike it, because I played the demo a while ago and I didn't really care for it. So we'll see. We'll see. So that'll be Tuesday or Wednesday. Story of Seasons tomorrow. We are moving multiplayer nights to Saturdays, so I don't know what Thursday and Friday are gonna have in store. Maybe I'll just do another Story of Seasons night. Because I'm really liking that, and I'd like to continue trying to get through it. But maybe I'll try and come up with something else too. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I've been thinking about... When I decided to pivot to speedruns, I still had the Story of Seasons night, the multiplayer night, and 2 nights off. So that's 3 speedrun streams a week. Maybe 4 if I decide to not take a night off at some point. I've realized that 3 is maybe too much, especially when they're back-to-back, so I've been trying to think of what else I want to dig into. And I've had a couple of ideas there, but I haven't committed to any of them yet. Yeah, look how slow, when I pause the game and go to the menu, the music keeps playing for like a second. Look how bad that is. That's really bad, and that's like the whole collection. It's kind of crazy. That actually feels like kind of in sync. But I don't know. I don't know how they did that. And I don't know how I've never realized it as much as I have lately. Yeah, it's really bad. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. I'm gonna go make something to eat. I'm gonna go grab the Wily Wars download and those Battle Network ones that I was talking about, and get those ready. And then probably get Discord going. For those that are interested. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Which you should come to, Scarlet, but you're not going to. But it would be fun. I don't know if... I might not get Discord going. I don't know if Volpe's awake. It'll just be me sitting alone like a jackass if Volpe's asleep. So... Alright, anyway. Runs... I think they went pretty well tonight. I think I derusted that one a little bit smoother than 3 and 4. 3 and 4 were a little bumpy. This went better than I expected. Do I think I'm going to be able to beat my old PB of 51 minutes? I don't know. I don't know. It might take a lot of work to get there without using the Robot Master skip. If I use the rematch skip, I can get it under 50 minutes. Easy. But I'd rather not do that. So yeah, we'll come back to this a little bit more. I still want to see how good I can get my time before I say, that's good, I like that. I'm happy with that time. Ideally, under 51 minutes would be great. I just don't know how plausible that is. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Had a lot of fun. I hope you did as well. We had some cool conversation going, too. That's why my throat's kind of tired. So we're definitely going to take it easy with Story of Seasons tomorrow. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. I will see you guys tomorrow or whenever.